Earth Area's final boss monster. Frost Queen. Who was among the final 5 players, barely succeeded in killing the Frost Queen. However, your body will go into hibernation until you have fully absorbed the Frost Queen's nucleus. As a result, I ended up being cryogenically frozen for a long time. What awaited me after I woke up from my slumber was the hard, cold ice statues of my fellow comrades. Confirmed possession of the skill Frost X. Seal of Frost can be removed. The only way to save my frozen comrades. The ability that I gained after defeating the Frost Queen, X Frost X. Monsters that exist inside gates. Fiends that threaten my life. And even the newly appeared boss monsters. And regain my lost stats. I can save my comrades from their ice prison, that's why I abandoned the name of Spectre, which had now become a legend. And once again headed to the gates. As the brand new player. Seo Young-ho. You have encountered the Frost Queen. How does it feel, getting here by abandoning your comrades to die? Die. They're not ones to croak that easily. Besides, won't everything be over if I just kill you? Over. Thou really are ignorant about this world. Shut it. I ain't got time to fool around. I'll kill you. And end this nightmare. "'Twas fun. I can't say the same. You are absorbing the Frost Queen's power. What in the? Your body will go into hibernation until you have fully absorbed the Frost Queen's nucleus. Hours ago, Antarctica, the final dungeon located there, Frost Queen's nest. Are you kidding me? Isn't this asking the rest of us to die? After coming all the way here. Only one person may go up the stairs. Calm down, Kali. We don't have a lot of time left. We need to decide carefully. And I believe that Spectre should be the one to go. Skaya. I agree with Skaya's opinion. We are at a disadvantage against ice-based abilities. With the exception of Spectre. TCH. I'm frustrated that I can't be the one to go. But there really is no one quite like Spectre. I concede. Since Kali accepted it this quickly, we should take it as that we're all of the same opinion. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I don't think I have to say this, but I also think it's best if Spectre is the one who goes. Then it's settled. But we trust you. I know you won't make our death be in vain. Isn't that right? You guys. If it's you, you can do this. 25 years later, it is the year 2024. Monsters that humanity couldn't handle appeared. The Frost Queen was a logic-defying monster that froze the Pacific Ocean with a single wave of her hand. Everyone despaired at her appearance. But 5 heroes still carried on the flames of hope, heading to Antarctica. The Nest Attack Team. That's right. Despite your age, you are very smart. The legendary players made the greatest achievement in history. They are who we call the 5 heroes. Everyone, please show your respect. Thanks to the 5 heroes, the Frost Queen was defeated and numerous safe zones appeared on Earth. After that, the ice statue just moved. I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The inside of this reinforced glass wall is temperature controlled 24/7. So nothing happened to the ice statues. That's right. There's no way something could happen after all this time. Absorption rate 100%. Congratulations. Cold. You have completely absorbed the Frost Queen's nucleus. You have received the new skill Frost X. It's been 25 years. Please share hope on the day of. I've been frozen for so long, my whole body feels weak. I can barely grip my hands. Still shaking. Spectre Nim. The president of the Player Association is on his way right now. Is it someone I know? If it's someone I don't know, I'll send them away. I hate being bothered. Yes. He always spoke about how Spectre Nim was his close friend. Friend. There's not a lot of people who would call me their friend. Thanks for the heads up. Well, I suppose I'll know once we meet. Anyways. The world really has changed. It's what you guys wished for. A peaceful world. So what am I supposed to do now? All I know how to do is fight. Am I now unemployed? Well, I guess it's whatever. I don't need this mask anymore. Spectre Nim. Huh? Why did you take off your mask? Well. That's because it's a peaceful world. You guys don't need heroes anymore, right? Well. Hey, what's wrong? Let me explain that for you. Are you? Perhaps Diakgu? Ahem, I would like to have a private conversation with him. Yes, sir. See. Junho, you look exactly the same. This voice. It really is you, Diakgu. See, what did I tell ya? Did I or did I not tell you that you'd have pattern baldness? Sigh. No, the bastard Seo Junho that I knew was always like this. I'm stupid for expecting a touching reunion. You haven't changed one bit. So even after 25 years, they still haven't cured baldness. You still seem just the same, though you look a little different now. What was up with the doctor's reaction just now? Why are they so shocked when everything should be over? Years ago, the moment you guys cleared the Queen's nest, all the players heard the same exact message. The Frost Queen has been defeated. Junho, you did it. Safe zones will now appear on the Earth. Everyone across the world rejoiced, crying tears of joy. But the world didn't let the joy last for even a minute. A dimensional elevator has been installed in the Pacific Ocean. ND floor. Moving to the frontier area is now possible. What nonsense is this? A second floor. Are you telling me the Frost Queen wasn't the end? Stay strong until the final floor. After that, the players of the world, the association, and the politicians gathered for a large meeting. After a long meeting, they sent an expedition squad to the frontier. It took me and my comrades 5 years to defeat the Frost Queen. In 25 years, if they cleared 5 floors, they should be at the 7th floor. But, except for my party, the rest of the players were far weaker in comparison. That was also why only the 5 of us went to Antarctica. So realistically speaking, they're probably at around the 5th floor. So what floor are we on? Dude, why are you being silent? In the last 25 years, humanity has only been able to clear up to the second floor. Faint. I don't have anything to say. It's been 25 years. 25 fucking years. After all that time. You're telling me you guys only beat the second floor? It might seem like an excuse, but there's a good reason. Fine. I'll hear you out only because I'm curious. How much of a dumb reason it is. The Frost Queen's nucleus. The third floor is a volcanic region. That's why only a handful of players that can resist the heat of the magma are able to explore. After a long time, we were able to find an altar in the middle of the sea of lava. That altar requires the Frost Queen's nucleus in order to cool down the environment. So did you guys find the nucleus? I'm sorry. I'm so ashamed. We searched the nest countless times. But we couldn't find it in the end. That should be a given. Well, it can't be helped. You guys were just unlucky. Everyone makes mistakes. We should be understanding of that. So if I also make a mistake, you have to be understanding, alright? Of course. How could I not? Shit, when should I tell him to hear the least amount of nagging? Anyways, tell me about your life. How have things been? Don't even get me started. What I did was. It's already this late. Are you hungry? Is there anything you want to eat? I'm good on grub. Is that place really that famous? Why? I'm going to go down to the first floor now. It's crawling with reporters and people below. It'll just be inconvenient for you if we go together. Couldn't you just have said go out the side emergency entrance by yourself? Come right back to the hospital once you're done. Roger that. Authentication successful. Dinner. Damn, they put that thing on display here. It must be here. Damn. I'm sorry I'm late. Did you guys know? The world's a better place now. We protected the peace that we so dreamed of. So now, rest in peace. Here, have a drink. The alcohol tastes sweet. Doesn't it? Ah, shit. You're coated in dust. I can break the seal. I can bring these guys back. What? My magic stat is 18. Is this on purpose? It doesn't seem like I'll be able to do it in a day or two. Guard of Darkness, Hero's Mind, Pawn Mastery, Keen Jishin. Special status, original abilities have been drastically reduced. Original abilities will be restored as time passes and as you level up. But it's still possible. Frost, EX, this is the key. Diak-gu always said that S grade was the highest. Frost, EX, I'm probably the first. Huh. But my magic is a problem. Night Mastery, all abilities have been drastically reduced. Original abilities will be restored as time passes and as you level up. Did I get this after killing the Frost Queen? The one who defeated the Frost Queen. Wait, all stats go up by 30 every time I go up a floor on the dimensional elevator. Original abilities have been drastically reduced. With this effect. If I suppose that I can go back to my original level as I go up the floors, not only will I be able to get a lot stronger than before. I can make the Frost Queen's power my own. And then. I can melt this ice and save everyone. Just wait a bit. I'll get you out of there. You want to be a player again? Why are you so surprised? You already knew. Why are you wearing a wig? I don't know how to do anything except that. It's so sudden. In the past, you would sing about how you wanted to retire. That was 25 years ago. Anyways. I don't think it's a good idea. Why? Well, I want you to rest up. And it's because of the fiends. Fiends. Players who use their awakened powers to commit crimes, and commit murder and terrorism without a second thought to sate their desires. They're like tumors in society. They're back. Back then, they didn't even have space to breathe. That was then. There are no CCTVs on the second floor, and no country has a means to contain them anymore. They must be having a field day. And since you're not around, Diak Gu, I think I know why you don't want me to go back to being a player. They still hate me, don't they? Kill him. It's Spectre. Revenge. They'll go crazy thinking about killing you. Ah, really? So just forget it. The only way you can return safely is to throw the Spectre name away, and go back as Seo Junho. But why would you want to do that? The 10th floor. I need to get there. Why? You haven't found a way to clear the lava zone on the 3rd floor, right? Of course not. What if? I'm done eating. I told you I knew a way. What? Do you have an idea? You said you needed the Frost Queen's nucleus, right? I ate it. Huh. Oh, you're done with the Xiaoliangtang. Not that. Not the Xiaoliangtang. You ate the nucleus. I didn't do it because I wanted to. As soon as I defeated her, it forced itself into my body. What was I supposed to do about it? God, my blood pressure. Anyway, I have the frost skill now. So, can you handle the 3rd floor with it? I think so. Is the reason you're coming back related to your comrades? Yeah. That's good to hear. Right? Then, I'll deal with the doctors who saw your face for now. You're the best, Diak Gu. It's the least I could do. Oh, and my abilities were sealed, so I'm level 1 right now. Your stats, too. Bingo. My blood pressure. Oh, right. The 5 Heroes Tale. Can you get me a new player license? Oh, I forgot to tell you. The big guilds have made it a custom to attend the licensing exams. And you can only get your license by taking the public exam. I can't help you with that. Ah, that's annoying. Compared to before, it is. This is a good chance for you, though. Think about it. If I want to fully support you, I need a good pretext. How do you think we can get that? In other words, I have to get the best results so that everyone will want me. Alright, I got it. I'm looking forward to the exam. Player Association License Exam Site. Your number is 75. I had to spend quite a bit of money. Please wait here until it's your turn. The atmosphere is pretty casual here. It'll be a while before my turn. Shall I listen in on what the other test takers are talking about? Watchguard of Darkness skill, enhanced hearing, has been activated. Did you see the news? The ancient dungeon on the 2nd floor has finally. They said that the examiner for today is none other than President Shim Diak Gu. Ha, if I fail again, it'll be the 4th time. It's pretty peaceful. Number 1, please enter. Start. Oh. Wow, his fighting spirit is pretty strong. The monsters are stepping back in intimidation. He'll pass pretty easily. I'm jealous. Who knows? The spear is best for securing the space around its user. But when your opponent starts to close the distance, waving your spear around like that won't do you any good. First applicant, fail. So it'll keep progressing like that. Finally, number 75. We're almost done. I didn't like any of the applicants today. They didn't even meet the basic requirements. Let's wrap this up. Please send in the next applicant. Who is that guy? A sword, bow, throwing knives, dagger, and even a spear. He really brought every weapon with him. He's all skinny. He doesn't look like he can take care of himself. It's another one of those Spectre copycats. I did tell him to stand out. Well. This should be interesting. This is too much, you bastard. Number 75, Co Junho, are you ready? Nod. The exam will begin. Dwarves, average size is 130 centimeters, physically weaker than the average human male. There's 20 of them. It seems a lot realer up close. Well, no matter how well they imitate the real ones. Kia. It reminds me of the old days. Come. As soon as I defeat them, more appear. What's the point in that? Behind me. These rats keep trying to sneak up on me. Veek. There's no use in running away. The one who taught me archery is the famous marksman, Gilbert Green. Of course this guy's the last one. Ow. Number 75, Co Junho, you passed. Congratulations. I'm already in pain after this much. I really should start building my body up again. Amazing. I don't know what else to say. He's amazing. My eyes deceived me. He wasn't just a copycat. He managed the spear, threw the knives and shot the arrows accurately, and even his swordsmanship was clean and precise at the end. His skill with the weapons is extraordinary. To think that he'd be able to do all that with such a frail-looking body. But if you look at his profile, his only skill is weapon proficiency. And it's only D rank at that. D rank? It's not even a sub-skill. If his only main skill is D rank, it would be a waste to train him. There'll be too many limitations as he levels up. His combat skill is desirable, but it won't be worth the investment. It's best to avoid a loss. There's no need to go down a difficult path. With this, there won't be any trouble if we recruit him into the association. I think we've reached a conclusion. I only feel bad for fabricating his profile. Ha 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 ha. Wow, this novel is crazy. The reality is that everyone looks up to, discharged after 2 days. Spectre. That's this guy right here. I have to hold it in. Patience. Co Junho. What are you reading? The main character is a priest, but they just fight instead of healing. Are they crazy? Right? Anyways, take a seat. I brought the stuff you asked for. Why did you ask for information on the uncleared gates? You're not thinking of going to them at your current level, are you? I'm going. Why else would I ask for them? This is cool. What? Do you know what it means if they haven't been cleared? Do you think I would have forgotten? Gates are filled with monsters and traps that indiscriminately attack humans. And among them, there are gates that are so dangerous that not even the corpses of players are left behind. These gates, which have never been cleared, are called uncleared gates. Those are the only gates that beginners can go to, though. That's why it's even more dangerous. High-level players aren't even allowed to go in. Required level, 1 and below, party cap, 10 people, clear condition, survival. Required level, 5 to 10, party cap, 4 people, clear condition, hard. And with the way your body is right now, isn't it too much for you? Why are you worried? Don't you know who I am? Plus, aren't the uncleared gates a headache for the association? That's true. But I can't let my friend go to such a dangerous place. Diok Gu. I know this is supposed to be a touching moment, but I'm still going. I have a lot to gain from this. Gain. The rewards in the gate increase as time passes. The gates that haven't been cleared in years will drop a ton of EXP. So the only reason you're going is to level up a bit faster. Yeah. Did you forget that you already died once? Can't you do this in a safer way? My comrades are waiting in this very moment for me to free them. They'd do the same thing if they were in my shoes. Even so, there's no reason for you to do this the dangerous way. That's not the only reason. Since I've returned as a player, I'll clash with the fiends eventually. Time isn't on my side. When I encounter them, I have to be strong enough to fight back. I didn't think that far. I didn't know you were feeling so much pressure. I wouldn't call it pressure, but he doesn't need to know that. You insects. In the past. I can't do anything about it then. I'll look for gates you can go to. Jeez. Oh no. There's only one gate you can go to at your level. Which one? It appeared 7 years ago, and 142 people have attempted to clear it. Only players that are level 1 can go in, so they call it the novice's grave. The clear condition seems pretty easy. Curse of Dawn, required level, 1, party cap, 10 people, clear condition, survive until the sun rises, difficulty, average. Huh. Oh, your down payment came in. I see. With this, you're contractually tied to the association. From today onward, you'll be my underling for a year. The world-famous Seo Junho is my servant. What? Underling? Okay. I'll show you what a servant truly is. Calm down, Seo Junho. About housing, can I just stay here? The association has residential buildings for players, don't they? That's a good idea. You'll be safer here. Give me a good room. Sai, your wish is my command. If you do well, I could even give you a whole floor. You're the one that'll be ordering me around anyways. Fufu, and... Open it. It's your armor. Armor? You didn't bring me something weird, did you? Why is it in a box? Why wouldn't it be in a box? Hurry up and open it. It's light. And durable. Of course it is. Where did you get something like this? This is really nice. That's because it was made by Quan Noya. What? That old man is still alive. Ego, my back. He's 98 this year. He handed down the workshop to his grandson, but he still works there. Really? If that's the case, I should go there to thank him in person. Junho, you can't. What? Why? We have to be on guard for your safety. Are you suspicious of Quan Noya? It's not him that I'm suspicious of. So they have eyes on the workshop. Exactly. The fiends know about the relationship between Quan Noya and Spectre. If you go meet him right now, it's the same as revealing your identity. You're right. If I travel overseas as a novice to meet that Quan Noya, people will notice. I told him that I'm supporting you, so he'll understand. There's nothing we can do. I'll just need to get stronger and then seek him out. Tell him that I said thanks. Alright, leave it to me. What weapon should I use? The warehouse probably has some good stuff. Use whatever you want. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Just don't expect something at Quan Noya's level. So when will you leave? Well, I was thinking that I'd go right away, but I think I should improve my stamina first. Just taking that exam sapped all my energy. If my stamina's low, I won't be able to fight against either the fiends nor the monsters. These clothes are loose too. You look good. How long will it take? A month? That's too long, don't you think? A month is too long. 10 days is enough. 10 days later, Namyang Province Kianma Mountain Path close gate up ahead, for your safety. The hiking trail is thank you for your cooperation. Keep out. Let's do this. Gate, Curse of Dawn, clear condition, survive until the sun rises. Ha. Whew, it feels pretty cozy. Ha. This place feels cozy. I guess I'm slowly going crazy. Curse of Dawn required level, 1 and below, party cap, 10 people, clear condition, survive until the sun rises, difficulty, average. According to the information, this gate isn't that difficult. The goal is simple. I just need to survive until the sun rises. I came here at a good time. After looking through the data, I found that the groups who went in the early morning survived the longest, and that time inside the gate is different. Those who went in the afternoon had no time to adjust to the time difference and probably had to fight right away. In the end, there was nothing they could do. Because they were only level 1 players. On the other hand, I've experienced all sorts of things. Give me everything you've got. There's this weird, gross feeling, like I'm being haunted. Maybe it's the undead. This will be annoying. I knew it. No, no. There's no need to come out. Go back inside and rest. I can sense a lot of them around here. Night has come. Hunter's Night has been activated. All senses have been enhanced. Damn, there's a lot of them. Undead monsters are hard to deal with if you're a novice, especially if they're zombies. They don't feel pain. And they can't take any fatal hits. They ignore the player's damage and only focus on attacking. They're perfect for causing panic. To novices who don't have any recovery skills. I understand why it's called the novice's grave. But I'm a 2-time rookie. I'm not so weak that I'll fall to the likes of you. Wait, this is still too much. Ha. Is that it? Who Who's there? A voice. Where are you? A person. Over here. Sob, sob. Are you down there? Yes, here. How did you get in here? I trusted my friends and followed them here, they all died except for me. Oh my, sob, please help me get out of here. I got it. Before that, can you yell really loudly? Yell, why? I have to find your exact location. Ah dash. So that's where the head is. I thought this gate was too easy to have killed over 100 people, you were the one that made this the novice's grave, aren't you? Tricker. You, how? There's no way there would be someone left alive in an uncleared gate. After the fight has started, the gate won't open if there's even just one player left alive. The players from before probably knew this. But sometimes, you act without thinking. No wonder, even though there were zombies, it wouldn't have been that hard to defeat them all. It was all because of the tricker. All hostile monsters have been killed. You have successfully cleared Curse of Dawn. LV5CO Junho Strength, 30, Speed, 35, Stamina, 31, Magic, 26. Skills, Frost, X Weapon. I went up 4 levels, my original abilities will be restored. My stats only go up every 5 levels. They didn't go up by much, but I should be happy with what I have. That's all. Really? Really? You have received the skill, Confession of the Dead, as a clear reward. Geez, that scared me. I really thought that was it. I'm so happy. I thought I was gonna get some random item, but I got a new skill. Confession of the Dead, rank C, effect, allows you to peek into the memories of the dead. A memory reading skill. If I can only read the memories of the dead. Did I get this skill because I killed the undead tricker? The conditions are specific, but I can make use of this. This is a new skill I got not as Spectre, but as the player, CO Junho. I'm excited. God, really? Ever since you've come back, the world won't shut up. I can't get a single day off. You look pretty happy though. Korea newspaper, Curse of Dawn, cleared in 1 day. Deny any action or affiliation. It's entertaining to watch those haughty guild bastards get so flustered. The player who cleared Curse of Dawn has yet to be found. Novices must be nice for you. Guilds don't usually take care of uncleared gates, so why are the reporters bothering with them? By the way, Junho, are you really not gonna reveal yourself? Nope. It's not time yet. If they find out that you cleared the uncleared gate, you'll be highly sought after. Diakgu, do you know why people buy luxury goods even though they're mass-produced in the same factory? Because they're expensive? Yup. They're special because not just anyone can buy them. So, you'll become a luxury item. Not just any luxury item. An item that everyone wants, but doesn't know where to find, a legendary limited edition. So you'll get them riled up, is what you're saying. That's right. You have a bad personality sometimes. Be honest, your blood type is S, isn't it? Still, I can't leave them hanging for too long. People who are quick-witted will figure it out. Won't this guy show up at other uncleared gates? They'll think. Reporters will show up at the uncleared gates too. I don't have to be so undignified as to announce myself. The world will gradually come to know. God. Since when have you cared about dignity? What? I just explained it to you. Never mind that. Wanna go eat? It hasn't even been that long since I ate. 71. 72. 7. 20. 3. Ha, finally. Strength stat has increased by 1. Phew. Hop. I finally feel alive. Let's see. Uncleared gate, Luf's garden. Is it okay to leave it as is? Gate ruptures are getting bigger. It doesn't seem far from opening. 124 parties have failed to clear Luf's garden. Garden required level 500, party cap. Clear condition, defeat all monsters. Difficulty, hard. Luf's garden. It appeared 9 years ago. Korea's oldest uncleared gate. If a gate is left alone for too long, monsters will start coming out of it. They are then called open gates. The government and association offered a huge reward to clear Luf's garden. People all over the country took the chance, but there were 124 attempts and 124 failures. So, they had no choice but to leave it to other countries. They spent a small fortune to hire the super rookie from India, Tushar Vishy. He was a genius with a bow. In terms of potential, he could have reached Gilbert Green's level, or maybe even surpassed him. But Tushar Vishy failed and everyone lost hope in clearing Luf's garden. A 22-year-old player with a bright future met his end, just like that. What a shame. It goes without saying, that could have been me. LV5CO Junho. Strength, 31, Stamina, 31, Magic, 26. Skills, Frost, EX, Watchguard Darkness, S, Hunter's Weapon Mastery, A, Intuition, B, Confess, Special Status. Original abilities have been drastically reduced. Original abilities will be restored as time passes and as you level up. I just raised my strength stat by exercising, so all my stats except magic are above 30 now. This should be enough. My stats are at the higher end for my level. But if even a rising star like Tushar failed to clear the gate, I can't leave out the possibility that there's some hidden threat lurking around. I'll prepare by thinking up every situation that I possibly can. Still, since I can use the Frost skill now, I've started getting used to it. I wonder how strong it'll be in an actual fight. Luf's garden. The clear condition this time is to defeat all the monsters. Luf's garden required level, 500, party cap, 4 people. Clear condition, defeat all monsters. Difficulty, hard. I don't know how many Lufs will come out, but if parties of 4 failed, that means there was some sort of hidden trap that took them out. For now, I should stay away from that suspicious area. Lufs come out at night, so I should just take it easy. All these monsters are nocturnal. Geez, that scared me. You should at least tell me if you're gonna come out. Night has come. All senses have been enhanced. There's only 2 of them so far. What a lukewarm greeting. This is great. The Frost Queen's power sure is. Is this a monster wave? Well, 2 monsters is too little. It's already over. That was quick. When did they gather this much? There's at least twice as many. Don't tell me, they multiply when they're killed. Ah, geez. How many are there? These bastards. Phew. I'm so tired. How many hours has it been? It's exhausting, but it's not impossible to clear. But something's bothering me. Even though I have the X-grade frost skill, if it's only this difficult. 4 people should have been enough. Among the players that have attempted this gate over the past 9 years, there were strong ones with lots of potential. Not only that, the super rookie Tushar Vishy was one of them. From what I've seen, he should have been able to clear at least half of them by himself. And if he had teammates, he should have been able to clear it. Why did he fail? Phew. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Well, as long as I'm not dead, it's fine. I wonder how I got here. I wasn't planning on it. What was this place again? I can smell the bodies. Were they trying to run away? That's a lot of parties. The maze only ended up wasting their time. If you can't block the wave, this is just a dead end. Ah. This is the end. That bow. If I recall correctly, that's Tempest. Please excuse me. If you shoot an arrow with it, it flies around unpredictably like a butterfly. People would say it was like the wind during a. The Indian government rented it to Tushar Vishy. So is this him? A notebook. I wonder who the owner is. April 7, 2044. 12:40 p.m. Tushar. Think it over. It hasn't been cleared after all these years. You might not return. The Koreans came all this way to ask me for help. How could I turn them down? It goes against the teachings of Vishnu. I'm level 10 right now. It's my only chance to enter Luf's garden. I have to do it. You're really coming with me? Yeah. Of course I am. I believe in you, Tushar. I'll follow you wherever you go. If you said you'd go alone, I would have found a way to sneak in. I'm so happy that you asked me to go with you. Thank you, Tushar. Plus, I have to protect you. I'm glad you're coming, Zaya. There's no one else I'd trust to have my back. You know that, right? Of course I do. I'm your partner. Yeah. We'll clear it, no matter what it takes. My baby. Daddy, where are you going? I'm going to work. I'll be right back, so make sure to listen to Grandma, okay? Then we'll go see the animals together after, promise? Of course, listen to your grandma and don't skip your meals. Tushar. Let's go. I'm sorry that it turned out like this. It's my first time going on such a long business trip, but Mother's here. And I can't say no when you're asking me for help. Thank you. Ha ha ha. All right. You better look forward to it. New Delhi Indira Gandhi International Airport. Ram, it's been a while. Thanks for coming. Zaya kept begging me to help. April 23, 2044, 4:12 p.m. Tomorrow's the day. I'm doing pretty good today. I have a good feeling about this. April 24, 2044, 11:37 p.m. It's beautiful. It's my first time seeing a gate like this. This is a dungeon. I can't get distracted. For now, let's scout the area. April 24, 2044, 8:33 p.m. Of them? Isn't that too little? They're coming again. There's 32 this time. Be careful. Take the others and go. Run. Run to the maze. Tushar. Hurry up. Every time we defeat the wave, they increase in number. Are they doubling their numbers each time? This dungeon is crazy. Tushar. Take care of my daughter. Please. April 25, 2044, 5:29 p.m. One of our comrades died from his injuries. April 25, 2044, 7:12 p.m. The sun is setting. O great Shiva, grant mercy unto us, so that I can write in this diary again tomorrow. We defeated the fourth wave of Lufs last night. The fifth one is starting today. There were at least 120 of them. We've been fighting for our lives. There's about 40 of them left. I can take on that many by myself. Tomorrow, we'll be able to leave this place. Please don't let there be a sixth wave. I promise to clear it, but what's the point if it's not with you? Tushar, it's time. For you to die. Cook. You dodged it. You sure are India's #1 rising star. Those eyes. Ram, you were a fiend. How could you deceive us like that? How could you be a fiend? Zaya brought you here. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It's simple. Your lover was stupid, just like you. Still, I didn't know there would be this many Lufs. I figured I'd help a bit before your friends died. They were useless and died so quickly. It was almost dangerous for me, too. Thanks for clearing it with me, Tushar. Now give me the Tempest, and then you can join your teammates. What's with your face? You're scared of dying, is that it? Wow, I didn't expect you to run away. Well, it doesn't matter. You'll die from the poison anyway. There was a sixth wave. Damn it. I'm losing feeling in my arm. Not like this. No. I can't die like this. Shit. I've lost all feeling in my right arm. It seems that the fiend coated his dagger with poison. Whether it's from the Lufs or the poison, I'll die either way. If someone finds this notebook, tell our families that we're sorry. Is that it? Oh, there's a few more pages. If the rest of my comrades were alive, would we have been able to clear it? This was that fiend's fault. Those damned fiends. O great Shiva! Let this Tushar Vishi become one with the eternal soul. And let all those sinners be condemned to hell. Thanks. I figured it out. The number of lufs scales off the number of players. I came here alone, so there weren't as many and I could clear it relatively easily. If I came here with 3 others, just saying that makes me sick. I don't want to think about it. Inventory, I'll take this with me. As for this, I'll borrow it for a bit. It's not like I'm taking it as payment or anything. But I'll definitely get your revenge on those damned fiends. Then, see you. You were right. We didn't say a thing, but now the whole world knows. I told you that it would happen, tired. I'm telling you, I was itching to tell them at the entrance. That aside, why did you have to come here so early in the morning? You could have told me through Vita. It's polite to tell you these things in person. Besides, the Indian government has a message for you. They wanted to thank you for the diary. Their families have been informed. Really? That's good. You rascal, you can be happy about it, you know. I am, obviously. It's a shame, though. I'm leaving the newspapers here. Tempest. It was created as a weapon for national defense, but it was in Tushar's inventory. Oh, that, here, take a look. You. Are you crazy? Why is it in your hands? Ow, my ears. You should have kept it hidden. You know full well that it belongs to the Indian government. I'm just borrowing it. What'll you say then? That Tushar transferred it to you from his inventory? Ha, whatever. Figure it out yourself. I'm not gonna use it carelessly, so there's no need for you to be so sensitive about it. No shit. They think it's gone. No, that's not what I'm saying, huh? It's because of the fiend it'll attract. But he died inside of the gate, didn't he? He probably wasn't the one that was after the bow. That guy's probably seen the articles by now. But he's not stupid enough to believe them. India's nation has been lost. He's a crazy dude who values items more than lives. He'll know that I have it, and will come after me. Ichem. You're right about that. There's one guy I can think of. Wanted dead or alive demon Bao Calciner. He's famous for his Bao collection. Even the other fiends talk about him. He's pretty saucy. But thanks to that, he's wanted all over the world. He doesn't fit the level requirement, so he wouldn't have gone into the Luf's garden himself. That's right. And if he comes after me, he'll work with other fiends, to catch me at the next uncleared gate. He'll be stronger than when Tushar was alive. What? Then it's too dangerous. You can still return it. Calm down. If we start preparing right away, there won't be any problems. Besides, do you think I'll be easy prey? Of course not. You're you, but I still wish you'd keep yourself safe. Who do you think I am? I'm the one and only Seo Junho. Don't worry too much. It won't be the same as 25 years ago. Alright. Geez, you haven't changed one bit. Well, I'm still me. Yes, this is Shim Diak Gu. I see. I apologize. But I'll have to decline. Yes, please send them back. What is it? The reporters are gathering like flies to manure. They all heard that you're the one that cleared the gates and want interviews. Diok Gu. Don't send them away. Why not? Let's have a press conference. Player Seo Junho of the association. His first gate was the Curse of Dawn. Next was the Luf's Garden. It's been a while since we've seen such a rookie. Korea could create another star player like Kim Woo-jung or Shin Sung-hyun. Other than that, he has a talent for attracting attention. Even among countless gemstones, he shines so brightly. He's coming. Take a picture. What? He's wearing samdedas, a very common type of slipper in Korea. People usually wear it around the house or when running errands, huh? Is that really the player who conquered 2 uncleared gates? Did he walk into the press conference by accident? What a sight. Should I have at least changed my clothes? I dressed up a lot when I was Spectre though. It's annoying now. Are you really only going to wash your face? Actually, just do what you want. You're allowed to do that. I am Seo Junho. I'll be holding a press conference for 30 minutes starting now. Please tell us in detail about your experiences in the gates. How did you feel when you went in? Is there any particular reason why you debuted with the uncleared gates? Let's start with the Curse of Dawn. What's this? It feels like he's been in similar situations before. He's more experienced than he lets on. I'll take one more question. Have you decided on which gate you're going to next? Nope. There's a gate that I want to go to, but my level's too low. Where would that be? The Eastern Sea Gate. What? Mr. Seo Junho. Are you referring to that East Sea Gate? It's the last uncleared gate in Korea. If you succeed, then you'll have cleared 3 uncleared gates. This has never happened before. Yes, that's right. It's believed that there is a boss monster there. Do you have anything to say about that? The association has also been discussing whether or not to declare it a rank 1 gate. Don't you think it may be too much? Well, it makes sense that they're reacting negatively. That's how strong a boss monster is. Boss monsters are on a different level from normal monsters. They're immensely powerful. Some of them even take the monsters in as servants and act as their king. But if I fight a boss monster, I'll win. Boss monster? I'd win either way. Player Seo Junho's shocking statement. Is it confidence, or is it arrogance? They're making such a big fuss over a rookie. It just shows how significant the uncleared gates are. It's been a while since I've heard something this interesting from the first floor. If you're interested, would you like me to contact him? Nope. I'm not that interested yet. Far from that, in fact. If something extraordinary happens, people call it fate. If it happens twice, they call it skill. But I think they should wait until the 3rd instance before judging. There's no need to remember all the names that will fade before then. I understand. If player Seo Junho brings another miracle, he will receive a personal invitation from Shin Sung-hyun, the leader of the top guild in Korea, Goblin. I'll pass. This one too. How about this? It's not bad, but it's not that good either. Pass. By the way, are these all commission requests? It's because of the press conference. You're totally hot right now. Good EXP drops, appropriate difficulty, and a good payout. It's hard to find a request with all three of those. To be honest, I think we can give up on the last one. No. Your first commission will set a precedent. How about this one? It's from a father who's looking for the cure to his daughter's terminal disease. A cinder fox, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. You encountered one when you were just starting out as a player, right? I almost died. It's easier to just show you. It's the national level, Heavenly Fox, Gate. Burning Dunes. Required level, 5 to 15. Party cap, 30 people. Clear condition, defeat all cinder foxes. Difficulty, hard. It only appeared 3 months ago, so it hasn't been declared an uncleared gate. But it's a monster that's already eaten up 7 teams. The required levels are more particular than the cinder fox gate I cleared as Spectre. It'll be harder than before. It won't be as hard as you think, though. The standard for players has gone up since before. And item specs have gotten better too. I haven't seen any proper players since I've come back, but I believe you. Alright, if I want to see my Hubie's skills. Yes. It's actually my friend's commission. Friend? Who? You know the Myungo Group? He's the CEO. Then is he Choi Man-hyuk's son? He actually has a second son named Choi Pil-ho. President. You wanted to see me? Welcome, Ms. Cha Seun. From today onward, you will be Seo Junho's secretary and manager. No matter how famous of a rookie I am, I suppose it would be suspicious if the president kept doing everything for me. I'm Cha Seun. Please take care of me. Yes, me too. Mr. Seo Junho, I'll talk to the president of Myungo Group, so please work closely with Ms. Cha Seun. She's extremely capable, and you'll find yourself relying on her in the future. Thank you for your kind words. Then, you two should get going. I expect great results. Understood. Mr. Seo Junho, do you know much about the Myungo Group? Yes. They're number one in Korea. They're famous for having clean tax records and protecting the private lives of the royal family. Their life was perfect. It's an innate disease that appears in some people with high yin energy. The only way to treat it is to transplant something with high yang energy into the body to prolong their lifespan. One of the ways to treat 9-yin severance syndrome is to use the cinder fox's core. 29 years ago, Spectre Nim, who was the greatest player at the time, hunted the cinder fox and verified its effectiveness. Ah! Spectre Nim is a person I greatly admire. Why do you look so shy? No, I'm so touched after hearing your story. It looks exactly the same. Have you come here before? Well, it was a long time ago. Please wait here. I'll go in first and make sure. You're player Seo Junho, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. I have been waiting. I am Choi Pil-ho. He came in person. I am indeed Seo Junho. I'm honored that you came to greet me in person. You're the hero who's cleared the uncleared gates for the citizens' safety. I'm the one that's honored. It's my only wish. Please. Please save my dear Heesun from the wretched disease. Alright, let's get to it. You need the cinder fox's core. Yes. After looking through every possible piece of information, I found a case in France of someone making a full recovery and they said that it was because of the cinder fox's core. I'll get straight to the point. I'm offering 15 billion won as your commission fee. I'll also provide you with any items or materials you need for the gate, and anything else you may require, as long as I can acquire them. The commission fee is a premium. He'll definitely. I'm sorry, but I'll have to decline. Jun Ho Nim. No, I'll give you 30 billion. Is that still not enough? I'm not telling you to raise your offer. 10 billion is more than enough. May I ask the reason behind that? When Spectre Nim took the offer from the French commissioner, he received 100 million. The commissioner was willing to give up all his assets to save his daughter, but he turned it all down and only asked for 100 million. My reason is the same as his. You shouldn't take advantage of someone who wants to save their family. I'll park the car. You should go on ahead. Understood. Did you hear that story about Spectre Nim? From the association president? Ah, well. President Shim Deok-gu was Spectre Nim's close friend. Do you believe the story, Secretary Cha? Spectre Nim has a reputation for being cold and mechanical. No, rather. Someone as warm-hearted as him would definitely have done that. Is he a warm-hearted person? Spectre Nim? That's what I think. And I'm even more sure after hearing what you said. Spectre Nim watched his parents die right before his eyes. The commissioner had the money to offer 10 billion won. If that wasn't the case, I don't think he would have even suggested a price. Someone who couldn't save their own family wouldn't want others to experience the same pain. Well, no one knows except him. Haha. How was Ms. Cha Seun? We were only together for 2 hours. Well, she's good at giving briefings. You'll soon come to appreciate her true worth. She could work at a famous guild or a major company just with her specs. She only decided to work here because the association is taking care of Spectre. Where are we? Don't change the subject just because you're embarrassed. If you want to take down a monster on the level of a cinder fox, you should take something useful with you. In the last 25 years, our technology has improved tremendously. We've made weapons out of materials that you can't imagine and changed the traditions of the players. Try using magic on the sword. On the sword. If you use even a tiny bit of magic, an artificial keysword will appear. It can easily pierce an orc's hide. And that one creates a shield when you infuse it with magic. Oh, that one's a magic bomb. Then players these days only use these kinds of weapons. Huh. That's. High-tech weapons are extremely efficient, so I don't see why they wouldn't. Even those ranker guys? I'm not sure. Rankers usually use custom-made weapons. These are no different than toys. In front of true predators. These will be useless against monsters who can tear apart a player's magic. Deok-gu. Why do you think weaker monsters come out at lower levels? LV1 player LV1 slime. That's because you'll die if you face strong monsters. Exactly. It's ironic. SEO Junho strength, 34 speed, 39 stamina, 35 magic, 37 skills, Frost, X, Watchguard of Darkness, S, Hunter's Knight, A, Hero's Mind, A, Weapon Mastery, A, Keen Intuition, B, Confession of the Dead, C. A special status, original stats have been drastically reduced. Original stats will be restored as time passes. Title, the system is really fair about things like that. Players have to grow by facing opponents with similar stats so that they can defeat stronger enemies later with the strength and experience they've earned. You don't think these weapons are effective against strong monsters? Yeah. You're right. Players who only use high-tech weapons never achieve anything great. These weapons are just cost-efficient for clearing gates of similar levels. Oh, is that so? Really? The world really has become fun, with players' growth being hindered by those toys. There seems to be a lot of reporters and a fair amount of players. Everyone's excited about the Cinder Fox's core. Including Junho Nim, a party of 27 will enter the gate. Some of those participants were sent by guilds. This is good. It's lavender tea. Do you like it? I'd like another cup when I return. Oh, and you'll have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Get up earlier. After today's conquest, I'm going to get a whole ton of commission requests. Mr. Seo Junho. Is it true that you were sent on a personal commission from the Myungo group? This is your first time fighting with other players, how do you feel about that? The Cinder Fox is known to be a fastidious boss, are you sure you can defeat it? You'd think that he's a ranker. Normal players like us are always pushed aside. He's the hottest rookie right now, so they're probably going to raise him up in the articles. Did that skinny guy really conquer 2 uncleared gates? I don't believe it. Even his gear looks shabby. He must have more stuff in his inventory. Do you really think he'd enter the gate with that weapon? I'm ending the interviews here. It's time to go. AM, Burning Dunes Gate entrance. Damn. It's a desert area. Will we be able to fight in this sand? It's crazy hot. Please lend me your ears. Who is he? Let me introduce myself. I am Cha Min-woo, a member of Korea's rank 13 guild, Chonghae. Chonghae. The guild that's participating today is Chonghae. The one that only elites go to. Now, as you all know, there's not much you can do alone in a gate like this. With our party being as big as it is, we wouldn't want any infighting and put ourselves in unnecessary danger, right? That's why I wanted to offer a proposal. A proposal? Million won. Our guild is offering 10 million won to everyone that will follow our directions during the conquest. However, we would like to claim the clear reward, the Cinder Fox's core. What? So what you really want is the core. It won't even cost you 300 million won to pay all of us off. How do you plan to retrieve the Cinder Fox's core without the help of Chonghae? Our guild is trying to be generous to you all. If anyone changes their mind, we'll only offer 5 million won. Accept. Hey, Mr. Kim. If we join, will you give us drinking water? Player Seo Junho, you won't join us. Ah, I'm planning to go alone. As I thought, the rumors were exaggerating. They said he was a genius, but if he's decided to fight alone in a place like this, there's no need to be concerned with him, team leader. When did I ever say I was concerned? All right. Let's get ready. Cinder Fox. That guy's something between a monster and a mythical creature. A boss monster that grows 9 tails over 1,000 years. Once it grows all its tails, it will ascend to the heavens and become the Millennium Fox, and watch over its kind. Every time the number of tails increases, the number of fire fox soldiers it can command also increases. I don't know how many tails the cinder fox in this gate has. For now, I have to scout out a good spot. They're coming. Fire foxes. Don't panic, and follow our lead. Vice Leader. Tell me how many there are. Approximately 30. Now. Did it work? Watch carefully, you monsters. This is different from the age of weak weapons and sloppy traps. We've already dealt with more than half of them, Team Leader Cha. If we keep going like this, we'll be able to catch the cinder fox in no time. If you have time to talk, then keep attacking. I was nervous after hearing about the cinder fox, but this is nothing. It's because we joined with the Chonghe Guild. Huh? Why is it so dark? It's the cinder fox. The boss for Burning Dunes, Cinder Fox, has appeared. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. It has 9 tails. No way. Then it's a 9 tails. The one that Spectre barely defeated was a 6 tails. Get it together. Stay in formation and focus on the attack. Mr. Cha Minwoo. The Chonghe Guild is with us. We have a chance. The trap I've prepared is several times stronger than anything else we've done. If you're caught, you won't be able to escape. I'll kill the cinder fox today. And surpass Spectre. None of our weapons, traps, or strategies worked. How are we supposed to hunt this monster? It's impossible. Ah, so this is how I die. CEO. CEO Junho. What are you doing? Get out of the way. I'll be fine. What? Gah. This is the end. They were doomed from the start. But, is it satisfied with just this? Take the survivors and go. How about you? Me? Obviously. I'll be taking care of this guy. Go. Team leader. Come on. Now that the stragglers are gone. Shall we have some fun? As I thought, it won't let me get close. Giant flame blast. I won't be able to survive the hit. Ugh. The cinder fox's strength increases with its number of tails. Then, what if the number decreases? Obviously, its strength will also decrease. Phew, it's already been 10 hours since the players have gone in. The party before this one survived for 2 days. You bastard, don't be disrespectful. The only thing we can do is to pray for their safe return. This is your first time being in pain, isn't it? You don't have any natural enemies or rivals. You just hunted countless players. You never imagined that you'd become the prey, did you? Where are you looking? How dramatic, why are you still struggling when you know you're gonna die? You know. It's too late. You have defeated the Cinder Fox. You have received Cinder Fox's core as a reward. Oh. Oh, they're coming out. No way, did they really clear it? It only took them 13 hours, they cleared it faster than it took the last team to fail. The players are coming out of the gate, which has now turned green. In the middle of it all, the first player to come out is Cha Min-woo of the Chonghae Guild. We would like to request an interview. Bring the injured over here. We're done with the first aid. Will you go straight to the hospital? No, that's... I feel like I'll have to at least give a general explanation. Player Cha Min-woo. Is it true that you led the players and cleared the dungeon? Please tell us how you feel. Did the Cinder Fox really have 9 tails? How difficult was it? Your name is the top searched keyword right now. You always say you want to be a hero, how do you feel about this conquest? So this is how it feels. When I get older, I want to become a great hero like Spectre Nim. I shouldn't be the one standing in this spot. From now on, I will tell you what really happened inside the gate. Hospital. Are you awake? Secretary Cha. It's 6 a.m. This is Hanguk Hospital. How do you feel? I feel fine. While you were out, I was reviewing the commission requests you received. You were right about getting up early. Really? Where are you going? To go see President Choi Pil-ho. He must be beside himself. Seo Jun-ho Nim. You haven't recovered yet. I just used up all my energy and fainted. I'll take a break after I go meet with the real patient. So. I'm grateful that you came, but is it really alright? I heard that you fainted inside the gate. That's right. I was just a bit tired, so it was like a nap. Oh, alright, if you say so. This is my daughter's room. I should hurry. Ah. Oh no. I forgot. It's dangerous for regular people to be near the core because of its heat. Can you wait outside? I should have asked this earlier, but is it really okay to use such a dangerous object on my daughter? I'm worried. Of course, not everyone can handle it. But I know the method that Spectre Nim used, so you don't need to be afraid. Ah, so President Shim Diok-gu informed you. I heard he was close to Spectre. Yes, that's right. Please, take care of my daughter. It won't take long. She's worse than the patient I cured in the past. For now, I'll use the heat of the core to carefully melt the ice spell. What? What? Frost Skill, X, is a skill with no weaknesses. An all-powerful skill for both attack and defense. You're saying it can even raise my magic stat by absorbing the Yin energy? Not even Watchguard of Darkness could. Upon absorption, stat will increase. This is the first time that the Frost skill has been able to do this. What if, did you see the news? The ancient dungeon on the second floor has finally. Watchguard of Darkness found a similar spell with the darkness attribute. But I can figure that out later. For now, I should focus on treating the 9 Yin Severance Syndrome. If I don't hurry, it'll be harder on the patient. I need to get rid of all the Yin energy inside of her. Let's do it in one push. When I was Spectre, I used the Yang energy from the core to forcibly break the spell. Back then, it put a heavy burden on the patient's body, but there was nothing else I could do. This time, it's the opposite. I'm not expelling the Yin energy, I'm actually absorbing some of it. To balance it out. This is much safer than using the core. How is? It was a success. She's made a full recovery, and there shouldn't be any side effects. Your vacation starts as soon as we return to the association. You should also refrain from any strenuous physical activity for the time being. Yes, yes. I think I was able to wrap up this commission nicely thanks to you, Secretary Cha. Thank you. First, I considered raising the compensation even more, but I don't think you would want something like that. I just did what I had to. Just your words are enough. So this is what I decided. If at any time you might need help, we, the Myungo Group, will assist you in any way possible. Their real weapon is the fact that Choi Pilho's eldest son is the guildmaster of the Scarlet Tower. They rank 5th in the country. If I can have them as reinforcements when I need them, it'll be a huge advantage. I'll make sure to use it carefully so that I will not harm Myungo's reputation. Just say the word. Junho Nim is my family's savior. I just got off a call with President Choi Pilho. He's all giddy because his daughter is feeling better. How's your own body, Junho? All I have is some light muscle pain. Are you secretly taking some sort of wonder drug? No way. I leveled up a lot, and got a bunch of recovery skills. That's why. Then, let's get to the point. Is that the Cinder Fox's core? Yeah. I didn't have to use it on the president's daughter. I absorbed some of the Yin energy with the Frost skill. Is that possible? The system told me so. On top of that, it increased my magic stat. I found something good. The Frost skill can absorb the Yin energy of any target. If it can do that, then, not only diseases like the 9-Yin Severance Syndrome. I might be able to absorb energy from items as well. I was wondering what you were trying to say, so you're just telling me to find a suitable item. That's our Diak Gu. Good boy. One thing that might be a problem, is that the 9-Yin Severance Syndrome's energy was labeled as intermediate. An incurable disease is only intermediate. Does that mean that absorbing normal items won't have any effect? Probably. I get the gist of it. I'll look for suitable items, so you look into the market. The player market, it's been a while. Don't go around causing trouble. What makes you think I would do that? Player market, an offline market with multiple locations worldwide. You can buy information and tons of different items from gates. Because of this, it's a popular attraction even among non-players. How long has it been since I've come to the Insadong location? It's become a lot livelier. It used to be desolate back then, with everyone being so focused on surviving. I'm glad. But, rather than here, I have some business with the black market. Everything's freezing. It won't melt anymore. Theater 8, Seat G10. Here it is. The movie theater in the player market has a special seat, that acts as a teleport zone for the black market. The teleport skill is so shitty. Anything is possible with the resources from the gates, but how can teleport still cause motion sickness? Hey, Spectre. I'll use my magic instead. I hope. I can see you guys again soon. Virian, Black Market. It has a very different atmosphere from the normal player market. It's impossible to come here unless you're one of the select few. All the player markets of the world are just ports that lead to here. You bastard. What are you looking at? I'm sorry. Did you hear? Apparently, Kim Woojung from the Nine Heavens hasn't been seen lately. So how long is the association gonna hide Spectre? In the black market, there are no tour guides or everyday shoppers. It's an underground world where common sense doesn't apply. Look. Isn't that Seo Junho? The one who cleared the uncleared. Of course, it's not completely safe either. But there's not much of a chance that I'll meet a player who'll be a threat to me. Since most of the stronger ones went up. The players that are left here were either too weak to go to the second floor, or went but couldn't handle it. If they're only at that level, I can handle them. Move. Well that. Welcome. Oh. What's this? I didn't think a celebrity would come by. I've come to look at artifacts. That shelf is all artifacts. Take a look. I didn't expect much. But I hit the jackpot. Even if it's low, I'll be able to raise my magic with this many items. And, now that I think about it, I heard, from some novices that some of the best items that were advertised were actually kept in a different room. That's not true. Who would say? Nah. I already knew. You're bad at lying. Just let me take a peek and I'll buy some items up here too. And I'll keep your secret. Damn it, which bastard is going around saying that? Come in. These are all of our best artifacts. They all look pretty good. But I don't see any with a darkness attribute. Well, they're rare. Wow, ice attribute. Don't touch it. It has a powerful curse on it which causes the user's body to freeze. Glove that holds the Frost Fairy's wrath. Grade, rare. Curse, speed +1, stamina +1, magic +2. Wrath of the Frost Fairy, freezes the body of the user over time. Requirements, level 10, speed 40, magic 50. You sense intermediate level frost from the target. You can purify the item. If it's intermediate, it's on the same level as the 9 Severance Syndrome. I can get the same amount of magic as last time. I'll buy this and the artifacts from before. Thank you. Please teleport me to the Insadong market in Korea, and give me anything to drink. Understood. The wait time for teleportation is 10 minutes. Hey. Look who it is. Aren't you the famous player Seo Junho? I've heard a lot about you, our little Hubie. As a Sunbae, I feel so proud. As expected, the black market isn't a place where you should linger. As expected, the black market isn't a place where you should linger. Bloodblade Kim Cheol-soo. I've never heard of you. It determines your commission requests and your guild entry. But it's hard to constantly achieve something meaningful in gates, so raising your reputation is extremely difficult. So this is what some cowardly players try to do. Your Sunbae is talking to you. This fucker is being disrespectful. We should teach him proper manners. Hey, it's thanks to us keeping the streets safe that you can go around leveling up. Got it? This body shines with 5 years of experience. Ha! What is with this crazy bastard? Ha, what? Keeping the streets safe? That's what the top players do, not leeches like you. All you do is lynch weaker-looking rookies and put your name in tabloid newspapers, is it not? You bastard. Don't hesitate now. Come at me. Isn't that the rumored Seo Junho? It is. If he fails here, the newspapers will go crazy. They're ganging up on a player who's barely debuted. How pathetic. Talk all you want. All that matters is the outcome of the battle. Seo Junho, the player who defeated the Cinder Fox, will fall at our hands, the Gangnam Trio. How long until I can teleport? Around 4 minutes. Minutes. That's more than enough time to play around. I am the life-severing lance of the Gangnam Trio. You should feel honored to fight me. Hey. What's with that dagger you're holding? I thought you were a sword user. Oh, this? I don't need something like a sword to squash a few bugs. You bastard. Ha. Gah. Cook. Geez, that idiot. He fell for such an obvious feint. Can you block this? Come at me, fucker. He's just a newbie who's caught a few monsters. I bet he's never actually killed a person. Those without experience will let their guard down when they're confident they can win. But that one instant will spell defeat. Ha ha ha. Do you get it now? This is the difference between you and us. We were never planning to stop halfway. You cocky. Quoi. Ahi. What just happened? He's just a rookie. But he wiped us, the Gangnam Trio, out. Cook. No. That's not possible. It's not over yet. During Spectre's generation. The reason why I could wipe out so many fiends was because of an ability I had that could read their breath. Goo. AAAAHH. I won't see you around, right? Of course. We won't even look at your shadow for as long as we live. He won. The newbie won against 3 players in their 5th year. That's amazing. Contact the reporters. Seo Junho. Seo Junho. The world has become strange. Seo Junho. They're acting like players in a game. Those who kill for their own selfish desires. Those who cheer for the winner rather than taking care of the injured. The teleportation point is ready. There's only 3 ways to survive in a world like this. Go crazy with them, suppress your emotions. Or always be in distress. I miss my friends. This is a video that was taken from the black market a few minutes ago. He was able to defeat 3 players that were over level 20 with his overwhelming skill. He far exceeds my personal expectations, but... What are your thoughts, Princess? What did you say his name was? Cheese. Why am I doing this with a girl? Can't even shake them off. Excuse me. How long are you going to take? People are waiting. What? Waiting. Huh. If it keeps going like this, I won't be able to go home until nighttime. Player Seo Junho. Can we talk for a moment? This is bright orange hair. And a strong heat energy that I can feel just by being near. There's only one person who fits this description. Dakibi's princess. Oh right, here's my card. I'm not some weird person. Gong Yuha, Team 2 leader. I knew it. To be approached by Dakibi. Is she scouting me? It feels good. If it's alright with you, can we go to a nearby cafe to talk? Sounds good. Let's go. I need to get out of here. What, he's leaving? That's Seo Junho for you. Famous players must have a good successful escape. Eden, gosh, I'm sweaty. I hate going out. I hate feeling hot, but I have to wear these too. Don't you have fire abilities? That's the problem. I like cold things. Rumors say that even the fiends are afraid of her. It's an iced choco, princess. Thank you. Is this normal-looking girl really the princess of Dakibi? Thanks. So. What does the Dakibi guild want with me? Do you want to join us? You said that so casually. Dakibi, of all places. The vice master ordered me to scout you like this. It takes too long to go through the process. I was planning to make the final decision after meeting you, and you pass. In what sense? First, your achievements. They're more than enough for us to come meet you personally. The so-called super rookie. True, there's no one at my level that's close to what I have. You also score high in terms of combat sense and future potential. So you've already heard about what happened at the market. I enjoyed it. You're good at fighting. And there was one last thing I wanted to confirm. Is your main skill really only D-rank weapon proficiency? Yes, that's right. On my fake profile, that is. If that's the case, I want you even more. Think about it. You only have one D-rank skill yet you're already at this level and career. What would happen if you added more skills to your roster? If you join our guild, you'll have access to tons of great skill books. Not only that, our coordinators will write up a training course for you. That's amazing. Incentive system education benefits. Not only do they have great benefits and resources, their incentives and salary are higher than the associations. That's why all the strong players left them. There's a reason why the guilds are doing so well. On top of that, we're one of the strongest guilds in the world. We also have more information on the second floor than the association. Don't you think it would be better to come to us than to stay with the association? Well, there's no way he'd refuse. We're Dakibi. And I came here to meet him as a team leader. I respectfully decline. Yeah. You can speak casually from now on. What? Why? If I join Dakibi, I'll be able to accumulate honor and riches. Their orders will be absolute, and I'll have to carry out all their missions. It could be good for me right now. Did you not understand what I said? I know that the Dakibi Guild has given me a great offer. Have you, and? Heard of the saying, the snake's head is better than the dragon's tail? Ah, I understand. It's better to be at the top of something, the association, than be at the bottom, Dakibi, even if the latter is better. The snake's head is better than the dragon's tail. He's smarter than I thought. Even if he came to Dakibi right now, it would take some time to climb the ranks. After all, a place where only the elite of elites gather will have a fierce competition. Are you really not joining us? I'm sorry. Well, there's nothing I can do. It's not like I can force you to join. And just some personal advice. You should be careful in the future. Are you taking revenge? Unbelievable. No, we're not that petty. The fiends are a lot more active lately. On the first floor as well. If you run into them without knowing and get attacked, I'll be disappointed. Thank you. I'll see you again sometime. Mr. Snakehead. Mr. Snakehead. The fiends have started moving again. Dakibi has no reason to lie to me like that. It's probably true. I knew that their information was greater than ours, but not to this extent. By the way, won't you regret declining their offer? Gong Yuha went out of her way to meet you too. Not really. Sure, I can get honor and money if I join them, but I don't really have an interest in those things. Why the long face? Do you want me to go? It's not that. I just thought that they would be more helpful to you. The guilds are strict. You and the association let me do whatever I want. So don't worry about it. Junho. Alright. Let's renew your contract in the morning. I'll also let you move to a whole floor. Come here. Right now. I'm grateful, but is that really okay? Of course. You're someone who's wanted by the Big Six. Our budget isn't small. And as for information gathering, let's try to start closing the gap. I'm grateful. Which floor should I go to? Oh, the 77th floor. Okay. I'll start packing then. Oh yeah. Schedule the Eastern Sea Gate conquest for a week from now. A week? That long? Wait, are you gonna go after the fiends? That's right. After I set the bait, I'll have to wait. That's how you catch a big fish. Seo Junho to attempt the Eastern Sea Gate. This is an unprecedented event. If he succeeds, Korea will become the first safe zone in the world without any uncleared gates. The Korean Player Association has confirmed that they renewed their contract with player Seo Junho, thus solidifying their partnership. It's been said that player Seo Junho also refused an offer from the Dakibi Guild and remained at the association. The whole world is watching as they try to figure out how likely it is. Come. You called for me. This player Seo Junho, he's the one who has the Tempest. They said that it was in Tushar Vishy's inventory. Of course, he hid it from the public. He's the one who found evidence that Tushar Vishy was killed by a fiend. He'll be wary of us. Shall we go down to the first floor? We don't have proof yet, and it's not worth the risk of running into the association, especially at a time like this. That's right. Is there anyone left that we can use? If we're talking about the first floor, how about the Shadow Brothers we were planning to use at the Las Vegas auction? They go mad for power, even among them, they're especially excellent. Then send them to the Eastern Sea Gate this time. It doesn't matter whether they kill Seo Junho or... Shit. It's Sword Saint. Get ready to move. Roger. Sword Saint Kim Woojung of the Nine Heavens. Even as an archer, I don't have the reach. If it weren't for him, I would have retrieved the Tempest. He's mocking me. Seo Junho. I, Cal Signer, will watch till your luck runs out. Did he take the bait? Those Americans, the Shadow Brothers. They're joining the raid as medics. That's totally suspicious. Well, I can just ask Secretary Cha to look into them. Now. I'll spread the energy across the ground to train my magic. It's a bit dangerous, but the method that Skya taught me yields the best results. It's like it's saying hi. I won't be able to avoid using Watchguard of Darkness at the Eastern Sea Gate. Eastern Sea Gate, Island of the Forgotten Dragon. Just by looking at the name, the boss monster will most likely be some kind of dragon. Dragons are powerful higher-class monsters. The clear condition is to rout the nameless dragon. It's a boss monster that beginners can't even touch. I've tried fighting them a few times in the past, but they're a bad match for me because I don't have any flying abilities. I'll either have to grab on and fight on top of it, or drag it down to the ground. Secretary Cha, information on the Shadow Brothers, as you requested. She's fast. Will I be able to use this? Welcome Ilson Beach Diving Wool. Restricted area, Danger Gate area. Day of Raid, Eastern Sea Gate. The national ones are a given, but even the foreign reporters are all over the place. That just shows how interested everyone is in this raid. Aren't you nervous, Junho? I'm very nervous. Yeah, you're not. You're nervous. This crappy game puts you on the edge of your seat. I told you to get a new phone. Why are you still using it? Just how old is it? Anyways, why are you letting yourself get distracted? This is a gate with over 500 onlookers. I'm not distracted or nervous. I defeated the Frost Queen. Why should I be nervous about a nameless dragon that doesn't even have a proper name? Yeah, but you're not going in alone. The Shadow Brothers. The fact that there are no other participants means they're probably working with the fiends. They're strong. I feel nervous about the fact that they'll be the ones watching your back. Well, we don't have definitive proof, but that's what I sense. I want to call the raid off. That's how uneasy I am. Don't worry too much. Even if they attack me. Sir, is in English. They speak casually, which is typically seen as rude in Korea. Sir Jun-ho. We're fans of yours. We heard you cleared 2 uncleared gates. With such a frail-looking body. That's amazing. Also in English, no big deal. Wow, what courtesy. I didn't expect you to speak English with us. I have a friend from England. Vita's interpretation feature has a slight delay, so I was worried. Well, it should be fine. Korea's final uncleared gate. We know how much it means, and we'll put our all into it. Don't worry. I came prepared to do anything. The players are from different countries, but they exchange friendly greetings. If they succeed, Korea will become the most secure safe zone in the world. When do you think players are most nervous when challenging a gate? The answer is, when they enter. They don't know what conditions or monsters await them. So, their senses are the most heightened when they enter a gate. But there's a risk that comes with this. Because they're so focused on the battle ahead, they react slower to attacks from behind them. It's a chink in the armor. Edver. Wait, Vincent. Is that really a chink? Damn it. I missed a good chance. Is that an island? We failed this time. Let's create another chance later. It's quite breezy, isn't it? I didn't think there would be such a place inside a gate. Where's the nameless dragon or whatever? I don't see any monsters around. Jun-ho. Do you see anything? Something's off. The master of the gate doesn't even have a proper. But this feeling is that of a 1-star gate. What? Is that the nameless dragon? What size? We've confirmed the location. How do we hunt it? Co June. No way. You can't even feel my presence. The forgotten dragon has appeared. Alright, now tell me. You're working with the fiends, aren't you? Shit. Shadow soldiers. Vincent. I'll distract the dragon, so go find Co Jun-ho. Are you okay on your own? Who do you think I am? Bring him to me once you find him. Over here, you worm. Damn it. When's the last time we've messed up this badly? If this turns out like the Las Vegas auction, we're done for. He's just a novice who can't even hide his aura. Hey, are you there? Hyung's fending it off right now. We need your help. So, don't make things difficult and just come with me. This is. The trees and plants make the area dark and shaded. This should be my shadow skills home turf. But what's this ominous feeling? What's going on? His magic aura was really strong. But now it's completely disappeared. So you really were fiends. What a shame. When did he? Seo Junho. What do you mean by that? I said it in English, so you should know. You're fiends. Stop trying to pretend otherwise. Goodness. Are you making false accusations because you're mad that I attacked you? You betrayed us first, so it only makes sense. That's a good lie, I'll give you that. But shouldn't you hide those red eyes of yours first? Those scarlet eyes of the fiends. Did I lose control of it? It's because no one has ever suspected me of being a fiend that I. What? Can't control them or something? Did you think I'd get all scared and run away if I got found out? That would be a cowardly way to lose. Demon clans very rarely appear in gates. But if you kill them and drink their blood, you'll become a fiend. In exchange for numbing your emotions and giving you a violent nature. It gives you the ability to use magi. It feels inexplicably exhilarating every time I use magi. Let's see, let's get rid of those useless legs of yours first. Night walking. Where did you go? In the beginning, all I could do was hide my presence for a bit. But as I got used to it, I could start working on other things. Sense. Sound. Smell. Magic aura. What do you think would be next? Damn it. It won't even fly below the clouds. Edver. Vincent, why are you alone? Where's Seo Junho? Something's weird about him. He knew we were fiends, and even though I used magi, I couldn't find him. That bastard, he was hiding his true strength. Wait. Then how did you get away? If he's really that strong, how did he miss you? No. What I felt was definitely. You idiot. You fell for his bluffs. Why would he give up the chance to take us out while we're separated? Whatever. We already missed him. Forget about him and help me. I need someone to attack the nameless dragon while I get its attention. What, is it really that strong? Not only is it strong, it's hella annoying to deal with because ground attacks are useless. However, dragons have a weak spot called the reverse scale. It's called that because it faces the opposite way compared to the other scales. Okay. Then I'll use the shadow movement technique to get up there. Dodge dash. Gah. Damn it. I took damage as my shadow soldiers were forcibly expelled. Hyung. Forget about me, focus on our goal. After that, I missed. Still, it's flying lower now. Shadow movement technique. Was it somewhere higher? I found it. I did it. Huh. No way, is this? Vincent. Those idiots. What? Gah. Vincent. Hyung, we're screwed. What are you talking about? Of course it'll react like that if you attack the reverse scale. Those who've never fought a dragon always make that mistake. Though the reverse scale is its weak point, if you bother anything near it, the dragon will sense danger and get even more violent. If it's that enraged, that item might not be enough. So, shall I use it this time? Don't just die, you fiend bastards. Buy me some time. I'll just wait here comfortably. Damn it, Hyung. Don't talk. You'll break my focus. When will it stop? Is the nameless dragon's main attack limitless? I messed up. Was that Seo Junho? That's right. It'll be harder for him if we die. There's no way he can defeat it alone. In the end, all three of us will have to work together. The dragon will start focusing on him as he keeps attacking. Let's take that chance to withdraw. It's coming. Just a little more. Woohoo. Look at those bastards go. They're just running now instead of trying to counterattack. You're trying to force its attention to me, aren't you? Sorry, but that bright oasis you're seeing is just a mirage. That's a wrap. Shall I go after the hunting dogs now? Seo Junho, that bastard. Why did he stop attacking? Look at that. You're supposed to be hunting, not playing some sort of shooting game. You crazy, why are you here? Weren't you supposed to support us from the back? I did, though. We couldn't even put a scratch on it, he did it this easily. His main weapon was a sword before. What is this? Aren't you impressed? The Tempest really is an amazing bow. It has great synergy with my abilities too. Now I get why Kelsiner is so obsessed with it. Look, we helped you fight it. Let's talk it out. You know we're just some small fries. We'll give you information about his whereabouts in exchange, so let us go. Fuck off. I'm not interested in negotiating with the likes of you. They saw too much. I can't let them go. You think we'll die that easily? Ah. When did? Vincent. You bastard. How did? If an afterlife even exists for insects like you, you should spend your whole life repenting. How did this? Next. RRGH. Gur. What's with that look? Goodbye. You have defeated the Forgotten Dragon. You have received dragon bones, 20 kilograms, as a reward. You have leveled up. I'll check that later. I finally get to try out that skill. The skill I got at the Curse of Dawn. Confession of the Dead. It lets me see the memories of dead lifeforms. Now. Confess. You have recalled the memories of Vincent. The confession of the dead has begun. Oh ho. It's like this. It's like a movie. It has nice features too. Let's see. Search. Show me the most recent memories. Why are you doing this to me? Ah. I'll give you all the money I have. Just spare my dad. Dad. Please, just spare him. Mom. Stop. TSK. I sent them off too easily. Search. Show me anything related to the Fiend Association. It's an order. Join the Korean Association's rookie player at the Eastern Sea Gate. What? We've been preparing for the Las Vegas auction. It doesn't matter if you tell me that. I'm just the messenger. So this is where they received their orders. This is one of the places the Fiend Association goes to. Is there anything else I can use? Who, they're brothers. I like the look in their eyes. I'll turn them into second-grade items. I shall give you power. Ugh. The skill rank is too low. You could not recall the memory completely. The skill has deactivated for the safety of the user. That last scene. Who was that? A fiend with a higher status than them. Damn it. If I want to get more information, I have to level up my skill first. Oh, that's right. This skill isn't restricted to human targets. Show me. What kind of being you were. This is. It has been 5 years since the long war between the three nations ended. Does your majesty hear the praise from the people? About your peaceful reign. A peaceful reign, you say. We know better than anyone. That this war still isn't over. The Great Republic still pushes into our land from the north. What does a peaceful reign matter? My body still. Your Majesty. Do you know the legend of the Shinryong that defends the Great Republic? Is that not but a superstition? This is what I think. If the Great Republic really does have such a dragon, then my people also need a Shinryong to protect them. If I die, cremate me and scatter my ashes in the Eastern Sea. I shall become the guardian dragon of the nation. Your Majesty. How could you reject samsara and your karma? I have lived in luxury my whole life. At some point, I will fall and become a beast. Is that not my destiny? Ha! The nameless dragon was a human. And if he became the guardian dragon of the nation, that means. Then I just killed an ancestor. This land is safe now. Rest well. You prayed for me. I thank you. You have cleared the hidden mission of the Forgotten Dragon's Island. You have received the item Flute of Tidal Breath. You have received the title Helper of Ascension. You have cleared the hidden quest of the Forgotten Dragon's Island. It was a hidden quest. Not only did I level up, it also gave me a unique item. Flute of Tidal Breath, grade, unique. Playing the flute will grant one of the following abilities. 1. King's Army 2. King's Expanse 3. King's Purity. This item will break after 3 uses. Use requirements, level 30. I never thought I'd get something this good. It's not so bad to have made a mistake like this. Sea gate cleared. Seo Junho came out alone. So does that mean that the Shadow Brothers are dead? I don't believe it. The Shadow Brothers are dead. No matter how great your career is, death happens in an instant. They're no exception. Oh, it's starting. Sea gate cleared. Let's hear it from him. The reason I came out alone. Swallow. It's all my fault. We got lost in a maze in the gate. Not only that, it was also far from the entrance. When I found my way out of the maze, the nameless dragon had already killed the Shadow Brothers in battle. If only I'd been able to come out a little faster. I won't forget them. The Shadow Brothers. And their heroic sacrifice. Synonym, what should we do about the Las Vegas auction? I was the one who made the choice to send the Shadow Brothers. I have to prepare to make the first move. No matter what it takes. Aren't the watchdogs supposed to come to the second floor? Yes. The superiors said it would be a waste if they stayed on the first floor. Push it off for now. Pardon. But the executives themselves, did you forget? The Fiend Association only cares about the results. The auction mission has to succeed. Don't try to conceal our movements. Yeah, I'll probably get beaten up or something, but it's better than failing and having my head cut off. Send the watchdogs to the Las Vegas auction. No matter what it takes. Secretary Cha. Why didn't you organize the personal commission requests this time? I did. Then these are all personal commission requests. Yes. It's the effect of clearing the Eastern Sea Gate. I said that I barely helped, though. The reports say that. But for players, luck is also a skill. And I knew it. We should get your hair done. Is that really necessary? I'm not a celebrity or anything. Yes. Your hair looked especially messy in the press conference photos. These are the profiles of the current star players. Their careers aren't as great as yours, but at least they don't look shabby. You have the day off, correct? Well, yeah. Please visit this salon. Right this moment. Right now. I miss wearing a mask. Alright. You can leave early too. Really? Yup. You worked hard to organize all these documents. Thank you. Have a great day. And please get your hair done. Wow, she's so excited. Is it really that long? I should at least get a trim. It's not bad, going to an expensive salon, but when I was Spectre, things were a lot more comfortable. But now, it's different. I should take a refresher every now and then. There's no people here, as usual. It almost makes me wonder if they're about to go under. I can go to my usual spot. And order some ramen. Isn't this too much, even for a novel? They met their teacher years later in some random place. No way, Secretary Cha. CEO. CEO Jun Ho Nim. I'm not gonna leave even if you look at me like that. I'm an adult. I don't think there's anything wrong with reading whatever books I want. Our ancestors would say that the universe is hidden in the books. You're not wrong. I just don't think that the universe is hidden in the book that you're reading. The rank munchkin who trained for 990 million years. What about Jun Ho Nim? What are you reading for you to say that? Of course. It's not much better. Consul Priest of the Sun. Can't we just call it a draw? Show me the title. The Healing Consul. It's not even that different from mine. Ahem. Phew, that was good. Shut, Secretary Cha, are you also done reading? Yes. It was good. It was a bit surprising. Yeah. I heard you were one of the elite. I thought you were far above places like this. Most people think that. But I like it here. I can just read books without being bothered or interrupted. I also like the feeling of turning the pages rather than reading ebooks. The smell of books is nice too. Yes. The smell of old books is like the refined scent of time. It's already late. I think I'll get going. Would you like me to grab you a taxi? That's all right. I live close by. I'll see you tomorrow. Secretary Cha sure works hard. Huh? The States? You're not thinking of going to the Shadow Brothers' funeral, are you? Why would I? Phew. Then why do you want to go there? I found out one of the fiends' meeting places thanks to them. What? Really? Where is it? It's a secret. I'm going in person. I'm worried about me. No, the fiends. I'm worried that you'll kill them all before getting any information. I'll be careful, so don't worry about it. He seemed like a small fry, but he should know something good. Then. I'll put my trust in you. Still, let me know if you need any help. I always need your help, Diak Gu. Take these. Bones. Dragon bones from the Eastern Sea Gate. Use half of it as you see fit. And give the rest to Quan Noya to make a sword for me. All right. I'll contact him. Do you have anything else to tell him? Just tell him to make it with the same specifications as last time. He'll know. That old man turns 100 the day after tomorrow. Will he remember? Then tell him this, retire already if you can't even remember that. Secretary Cha, can you get me a plane ticket to Las Vegas for tomorrow? Let's see. Inventory, Flute of Tidal Breath. The ritual item that erased every turmoil and brought peace to the world, the Flute of Tidal Breath. Playing the flute will grant one of the following abilities: 1. King's Army, 2. King's Expanse, 3. King's Purity. This item will break after 3 uses. Use requirements: it's too bad that it breaks after 3 uses. But that's just how powerful it is. LV20 CO Junho. Strength, 59, Speed, 64, Stamina, 58, Magic, Frost, EX, Watchguard of Darkness, S. Hunters Nick 82. Title, The One Who Opens Spring, Rank, S, a title given to the one who defeated the starting floor's master, the Frost Queen. Stamina and magic regeneration speed 500%. Every time you go up a floor, all stats increase by 30. Title, Helper of Ascension, Rank, B, the title of the one who helped the Forgotten Dragon ascend and remember its original name. All stats plus 3. It's not as good as The One Who Opens Spring, but I'm satisfied with this. This is the highest my magic stat has ever been. At this rate. Sword Aura requires a high understanding of magic. A high magic stat is a must, and you can use it once you learn it. I might be able to learn it faster than last time. I don't think I'll have trouble hunting on the second floor. Once I learn Sword Aura and go to the third floor. Will I be on equal footing with the 9 heavens? I wonder how strong the top players are now, 25 years later. And how troublesome the fiends are. Las Vegas. Gambling and pleasure exist 24/7 here. Welcome to downtown Las Vegas, Nevada. That's why it's also called the City of Sin. Geez, it took so long to get here. My whole body hurts because I was sitting the whole time. If Skaya were here, we could have teleported in an instant. Skaya, I really miss you. So this is why there are so many people on the streets. Artifact auction at MGM Grand Hotel. Celebrities from all countries come here for the artifact auction. Well, that's not what I'm here for. It's further than I thought. I'll wrap things up quickly and rest. Damn it. When's the electrician coming? Nothing's going the way it should. The Shadow Brothers failed, and the air conditioner's broken. And now, those watchdog bastards. I didn't think I would have to see them. Bastards? Have you met them before? Yeah. They said it had been too long since they'd smelled blood, and killed my boss. What? Why you're here? The watchdogs. What's this? Why's it so hot? Wanna die? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Just give me the orders. Look at this. Our assignment really did change. I can't believe it. So we're not going to the second floor. If you don't believe me, see for yourself. Boss, don't you think we should lodge a formal complaint? They're telling us to steal that. Cal Signer isn't even our direct superior. Hey. Were there any other orders? No. Let's go. Ha. Are you okay? Were they the watchdogs? They were pretty scary, but the leader seemed like a decent person. Are you blind? Why are you getting mad at me? I'm only saying this once, so listen carefully. People call the 9 strongest players in the world the 9 heavens. And the watchdog's leader, Arma is the student of one of the 9 heavens as well as one of our association's executives, Nazat Hallow. The one who caused the massacre in Turkey 6 months ago, Skeleton Mage Arma. Yes. That's crazy. And the rumors say that the watchdogs used to be comprised of 5 members. But he didn't like 2 of them and reduced them to skeletons. Huh. Damn, you scared me. You're here to fix the air con, right? Why are you so late? I thought I would die from the heat. Air con. I can help with that. Snow. Oh. It's cool. So you were a player. But, shouldn't you stop now? It's cold. Yeah. Stop playing around and listen while we're being nice. No can do. I'm not playing around. Stupid fiends should die quietly. They really were just small fries. All they did was deliver orders. But the watchdogs are a different story. Ugh, hello. Diakgu. Hey, you crazy bastard. It's 2:30 in the morning here. Sorry to wake you. I just had a favor to ask. Are you in danger? Nope. I wanted to participate in the Las Vegas auction. But I can't go in without an invitation. Can you get one for me? I'm the president of the Korean Player Association. The auction will be held in this hotel tomorrow. I just came today to familiarize myself with the layout. So there shouldn't be any need to wear the clothes Diakgu sent me. He sent me a suit made from the silk of a queen silkworm. There was no need to send me something that expensive. Wear the clothes I sent with the invitation. If you look bad, it'll affect my image. Casino. I've never been to one before. Excuse me. Huh? Aren't you player Seo Junho-nim? And you are. I met you back in Insadong with team leader Gong Yuhanim. I'm Ha Inho from the Dakibi Guild. Do you remember? Ah, you were the one standing next to Gong Yuhanim. I remember now. Ha Inho and Gong Juha, they're a funny pair. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you right away. It happens. What brings you to Las Vegas? Ah, I'm participating in the artifact auction tomorrow. But I thought it would be a waste to just sit around in my room, so I went sightseeing. How about you? My team was hired by one of the hosts as security guards. We're just patrolling right now. So, I wanted to ask, are you trying to enter the casino? Yes. I wanted to look around since I came all the way here, but the alarm went off. I can help you with that. Right this way. The alarm went off because the system has changed. After the world changed, casinos lost a lot of money due to players. Because the players used their abilities to cheat in the games. That's right. So, the hotel made the decision. A casino for players. Here, players are allowed to use their skills as they please because the dealers are also players. Then wouldn't it be more advantageous for higher-level players? Well, that's not entirely true. A player's level doesn't necessarily determine their game skills. Her nickname is Gongjunim, which means princess. Princess hasn't won a single game so far. It was definitely the second one. Isn't this a scam? I can't believe it. A scam? Well, she's not the type to calculate probabilities or fight mental battles. This game is more advantageous for players who have good visual skills. Is this fun? Fun. I've lost so much. Do you think it would be, huh? Mr. Snakehead. Wow, who knew we'd meet at a place like this? Oh, did you come find me because you wanted to become my underling? Why would I? I'm just joking. So, why are you here? I came here for the auction, but I wanted to look around. Player Ha Inho brought me here. Oh, I see. If anything happens, just let me know. I'm the captain of the security guards at the hotel. Sure, thank you. Is she allowed to gamble while working? Is this game really that hard? Yeah. This person's hands are super fast. I heard that they were on the second floor before becoming a dealer. You don't know who they are? Nope. All of them wear masks. Well, it's probably to hide their abilities. Wow, all in from the start. You're not used to the speed yet, so it'll be hard. So, you kept losing even after getting used to it? Shall I begin? Yes. Please choose. Ah, I got it. It's the left. I think I got it for real this time. Ha. Should I start betting again? I think team leader Gong should stop betting from now on. Ha. Why? That's because, you have no talent for this. The middle. But I heard that beginner's luck only happens the first time, so you should stop. Of course, I haven't won a single time so I couldn't stop. What's with the sob story? Let's go again. Hey, Bones. Wanna play against me? Don't call me that. To think that I'd meet them here. What good luck. I don't have to look for them. But I don't have any proof that they're fiends. I can't make a scene in public. I doubt they'll reveal themselves either. This is more fun than I thought. I'll just play a few more times. Gambling addictions are scary. Then, this time. Since there are 3 of you, I'll use 5 cups. Please choose. The middle. Rightmost. The last one on the right. Congratulations. It was on the right. Wow. They say luck is also a skill. Haha. That skinny guy. Don't take a picture, Bones. Don't hit me. Mr. Snakehead, you have a talent for this. How are you so good? I learned from a friend. Looking through a bluff. That's easy. Don't look at the shell, look at the substance. It doesn't matter if you're stronger or weaker than the opponent. You have to understand the essence of their technique. Then, I shall start. The thing I need to pay attention to isn't the cups. Second from the left. That's correct. There will be a dealer change. Please wait in your seats. Team leader Gong, since we have time, shall I show you an interesting artifact? That's a compass. President Shim Deok-gu lent it to me. If you fill it with magic, you can find a particular type of people. What do you mean? Of course, there's no reason they would be here. Huh. The compass is pointing to them. Huh. There's no way. Why is it acting up like this? I'm going to the bathroom. Hey. Come back quick. I'm curious. I'm going to the bathroom too. Will it take long? No. I'll be back in 5 minutes. This doesn't look like the bathroom. The artifact he's holding probably lets him find fiends. And he ran all the way here once he found out what we were. There's no way an artifact would break that easily unless it's a single use. It's not an artifact. Then that means. Did you lure me here? I felt it at the casino too, but you've got good instincts. How much do you know about us? Dunno. Your schedule for tomorrow, perhaps? Then there's no need for us to keep talking. He's fast. That's not just physical ability. Is he an acceleration skill user? Now I know your level of skill. Just give up and die quietly. You won't be able to dodge the next attack anyways. That bastard. He realized that I can't follow his movements with my eyes. Not bad. I'll aim at his heart. A smoke screen. No matter what tricks you use. My knife is already aimed at your heart. Unfortunately. That was a trap. Gah. If you know my level of skill, does it matter if you slow down a bit? Considering your personality, I predicted that you'd aim at my heart even if my head was wide open. TSK, what does it matter that you're fast if you're so predictable? Shut the hell up. You bastard. Ugh. Well, being too careful can also be dangerous. I don't want to admit it, but that bag of bones. He's a lot better than me at strategy. And the fact that he still hasn't come back. Probably means he was taken out. Stupid bastard. He said he'd be back in 5 minutes and got all prepared. What did he look like? He was an Asian male. He was with Gong Yuha from the Dakibi Guild, so it's likely he's a member. This is a list of all the players currently in Las Vegas. Find him. There. It's him. I'm sure of it. How strange. He's a rookie that debuted only 2 months ago. There's no way my subordinate would fall to him. This guy. He was involved with the Shadow Brothers. For real. He was the guy that went into the Eastern Sea Gate with the Shadow Brothers. It's possible that he approached us on purpose. That would mean that the Shadow Brothers didn't die because they were unlucky, but rather, this. From this moment on, I'm designating him as a threat. Find him right away and dispose of him. Excuse me. Can you show me your invitation? Welcome. You may enter right away. Huh. I don't need to go through security. Yes, this is the entrance for normal guests. VIPs can go this way. I'm a VIP. Did Gong Yuha talk to them? Ah. It's so hot. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Wiki, please give me an iced tea with a ton of ice. 20 servings. Team leader Gong Yuha. Oh my, who's this? Isn't it Mr. Snakehead who ran away after claiming to go to the bathroom? Ah. Did you wait for me yesterday? Are you seriously asking that right now? If you start saying something, at least finish what you have to say. I was so curious about the ice compass artifact I couldn't sleep. I wonder what that was. I'm sorry. Is that the best you can do? I'll treat you to a meal next time. Treat me to something expensive. Phew. What's that box for? Oh, it's an ice box so I can carry drinks and ice cream. Mr. Snakehead, you should prepare yourself. Once the auction starts, a long, heated battle will begin. You sure hate the heat despite being a flame user. I know. It's so annoying how I'm so hot all the time. Anyways, I hope you enjoy yourself. I have to wait for my iced teas, so you can go ahead. Yes, I'll be going. I hope things will also be peaceful for you. Wow. The hall is so big. Maybe it's because I'm sitting in the front seat for security. It's all famous people up here. The Queen of England, the President of the French Player Association. I'm a little nervous, but if we're this close to the stage, I can go help right away. A14. Is it over there? Hello there. Mr. Snakehead. The seats are all pre-designated, so you can't just sit wherever. Isn't this seat A13? That's what my invitation said. What the heck? It's a VIP ticket. VIP? Even I only managed to get a ticket that was one tier lower. Now that I look at it, it seems that he got styled. He only debuted 2 months ago, but if he's receiving these kinds of privileges. You didn't spend all the money you got at the casino yesterday, did you? Your outfit looks really expensive. But even if you spent all the money, how did you get the VIP ticket? Oh, this? President Shim Diak Gu got it for me. He also prepared my clothing and hotel room. Oh, I see. So that was it. I didn't know that the president appointed you as his new heir. You're amazing. Heir. That's not it. No way, no need to hide it. I'm not that stupid, you know. You can't get that invitation unless you're one of the most powerful people in the country. So, you're here as the president's proxy, right? She's getting so carried away. I can't say no. I'm a bit nervous about it. So that's why that bastard sent me these clothes. I'm gonna interrogate him when I get back to Korea. Mr. Snakehead, what did you come here to get? There's nothing specific in mind. How about Team Leader Gong? Same here. I didn't come here to play around. Serious. I'm a pro, so don't you think I should take care of my job first? That's rich coming from someone who was gambling during work. Ugh, it's so hot. But still, I'm glad that Team Leader Gong is here. I was planning to take out the watchdogs on my own, but after reading that guy's memories yesterday, I changed my mind. I can't take out Arma with my current strength alone. Whether I like it or not, once the battle starts, I'm gonna need the Dakibi Guild's help. No. If the rumors about Team Leader Gong's strength are true, not only can I get Heaven's Breath, I can also protect everyone in the auction. I think they're starting. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. Las Vegas exclusive artifact auction will now begin. Bidder A14, congratulations. You have won the Ice Crown. The next item. Wow, this is fun. I wonder if there's anything colder. She's been getting all the cold attribute items since earlier. Team Leader Gong, didn't you say that a pro has to do their job properly? A true professional has to know how to multitask. I see. Anyways, aren't you going to buy anything, Mr. Snakehead? I dunno. I'll buy something if it catches my eye. You're not all that hungry for gear, are you? I am. It's just that there's nothing I like as much as the ones I used in the past. All I've got so far is this one necklace. Why did you buy the necklace? It just increases the stamina recovery rate. Is it a gift for someone? Your girlfriend. Shouldn't you ask if I have a girlfriend first? Your mom, then. My mom is dead. I'll shut up, it's just a gift for my nephew. Don't worry about it too much. Now, this is an item that's come back after a long time. Those that have been around since the auction's founding will have seen it about once before. Number 84. The Unknown Ball. Why is keen intuition, of all skills, reacting to the ball? Who cares if it's from the second floor? They still haven't figured it out after 20 years. You're right. There was someone a few years ago who said they'd figure it out. But seeing as it's being auctioned again, it seems that they gave up. Who'd buy such a useless item? So that's it. I don't know why keen intuition was activated all of a sudden, but it's never caused anything bad to happen. I'll believe in it once more. Mr. Snakehead, you want that ball? Item number 84 has been auctioned for $60,000. Yes. I felt a pull. Now, for today's main event. It's finally time for item number 85. Discovered in an ancient dungeon on the second floor, it's the top-grade magic core. Heaven's Breath. Wow, it's so pretty. And that overwhelming amount of magic, the rumors about it being able to power a city don't seem to be exaggerating. How much do you think a magic core like that would go for? Probably an amount that'll exceed your imagination. But if you want an exact answer, that'll depend on how much the country leaders call. I see. It's about time, $352,000. That they came to steal that expensive item. $1 million. $470 million. $1 million. We've reached 600 million. Ah. Save me. Phew. Is everyone alright? Inho. The only ones who do such a crazy thing are the fiends, but who in the world summoned all those skeletons? Could it be the skeleton mage who caused the massacre in Turkey? It's not a common skill. I should give them information if I'm leaving the auction hall to them. Oh, you're probably right. Everyone, listen up. Our first priority is to evacuate the audience. If we have spare manpower, protect the auction items. Inho, get the Heaven's Breath. Let's look for the skeleton mage after that. Roger that. Oh, and if you could help us for a bit. What? Where did he go? He's always like this. Wait. Even if it's chaotic, please don't panic. Please proceed calmly. There's a barrier, so it's safe at the moment. Safe, my ass. It looks like they're about to break through. Does that look safe to you? Let me out first, now. Move. Don't push. What a mess. Who? How long would it take them to get through that small exit? Led them here. Goodness, princess. This building isn't cheap, you can't just break the wall like that. People's lives are in danger, you shouldn't be stingy about things. Haha. I think it was a good decision, but you have to leave my name out when you write them an apology. Man, don't make me feel bad. Inho. The shield broke because he was knocked out. Ugh. TSK. I was just gonna wait until I could find the bastard who's controlling these guys. But this is pissing me off. No way. You're telling me a human did that? She truly is the holder of the strongest special attribute skill, Ruler of Flames, S. I don't want to fight a monster like that head-on. A sniper should act like a sniper. Capture. This is Heaven's Breath. Beep 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 beep. Boss. Did you secure the item? Who do you think I am? Of course I did. Good job. Come to point B right away. Okay. Mission accomplished. Easy. Though it's a shame I couldn't take care of Seo Junho. Huh. That's Seo Junho. Speak of the devil. I'll kill you painlessly. And knock your head off in one hit. It missed. It was a super long-distance snipe with the teleport skill. It would miss. I won't miss this time. Shadow step. He disappeared. Wait. The place he was headed to is. Why you? Who are you? What do you want? What'll you do if I tell you? You watchdogs will disappear from the world tonight anyways. Hot. I said it's hot dash. Alright. Once we're done with this, I'll go on a vacation to Antarctica. It's an emergency. We can't find the Heaven's Breath. What? I think it disappeared during the scuffle. We're searching the area, but no one got close to the Heaven's Breath. How? Team. Leader. The fuck is this? Black skeletons. I handpicked my team members for their skill. Reapers can, despite the fatigue from consecutive battles, they shouldn't fall so easily. Gongjunim, something strange. What? The armor that they're wearing looks familiar. What are you saying? 3 years ago, the player disappearance case on the second floor that sent it into turmoil. Do you remember? The time players on the second floor disappeared without a trace. What about it? I was in charge of the investigation, so I know all the details. The missing players' equipment, fighting styles, everything. They're the same as the skeletons. Then, these skeletons. I'll attack the auction hall and distract Gong Yuha. You'll steal the Heaven's Breath at that time. Okay. Cheryl Hotel will be point B. We'll meet there when we're done. Avoid contact with dangerous players. She doesn't have many memories about the Fiend Association either. Does the leader of the watchdogs not share information with his subordinates? Skeleton Mage Arma. I'll have to see his memories. According to the watchdog's memories, the skeletons that are attacking the auction hall are players sacrificed by Nazid Hallow, and his student, Arma, is controlling them. Arma himself is hiding somewhere far away from the auction site. If there's no way for me to get in, HM. Mission complete. But some weird guy is tailing me. It's not Seo Junho. Doesn't seem like a member of the Takibi Guild either. Doesn't seem like a member of the Takibi Guild either. The item? I still have it. But whoever's chasing me is persistent, so I'll hide it in an alley near the hotel. I'll leave our mark. It's not Seo Junho or the Takibi Guild. Is there a third party that we didn't expect? How unpleasant. The marking. And I sense a concentration of magic over there. Save me the trouble of finding it. This is the highest grade magic core. Heaven's breath. Are magic cores always this cold? And how did they figure out our mark? No, calm down. I have to defend myself first. Whoever set the trap will be near. I didn't want to waste my full strength. But I'll take you down. Not bad. Except for the fact that you're defenseless while casting. When did he? No. Was he waiting for me to cast from the start? Was completely defeated. You bastard. Your name. Did you answer the questions of all the people you killed? So why bother asking? All the skeletons are scattering into dust. Did the mage call them back? I gained 2 levels, that's more than I expected. Maybe it's because Arma's level and skill ranks are higher than mine. If he hadn't fallen for the trap, I would have been the one that died. Now, then. I hope you know something good. A summoner. That's an unusual ability. The higher-ups will like it. How long has it been since we found a first-grade item? Kid, you should feel honored. Nazid Halonim is interested in your ability. He wants to appoint you as the leader of the watchdogs. The ultimate goal for us fiends is to dominate the tower. You'll know the details once you get to the 2nd floor. Ugh, it's doing this again. As expected, the important memories are locked. The locked memories are fragmented, but I still found out a lot. Those scum. They used orphans to train them into fiends. Before they become fiends, they're seen as items, not people. If they can't keep up with the harsh training, they're thrown away without a second thought. I can't just stand by after finding all this out. Arma, who caused the massacre in Turkey, was also from an orphanage. I have to eradicate them before they create more monsters like him. And this, Nazid Hallow. Is he the person I saw in the Shadow Brothers' memories? It's possible, but I can't tell for sure because I don't know exactly how many executives the Fiend Association has. A master and his disciple, how lucky. Wait for me. I'll pull you from the roots and send you all to hell. Ha. You still haven't found it? I'm sorry. We couldn't. Ugh hi. Did they take Heaven's breath and retreat right away? If we'd fought just a little longer, I could have traced their magic back to their location. What time is it? Ack. I'm so mad. If it weren't for those fiends, I would be sleeping soundly in my hotel. Gongjunim, what? Someone has left a gift for you. What, a fan? I think so. Geez, why do they keep sending me things? I even wrote on my fan cafe to not send me gifts unless it's an autograph event or something. But the contents, is it something weird? I already opened it. No, it's not that. I already checked it. It may shock you. This is. It's a great replica. It looks exactly like the Heaven's Breath we saw at the auction. It's the original. What? The real deal? Didn't the skeleton mage take it? That's why I said that it may shock you. After you went through all that. There was also a sticky note written in English. Would you like to see it? Yeah. Dealt with the skeleton mage and the two fiends. Retrieved Heaven's Breath. Skeleton mage is in the alley behind XX Hotel. By a fan that was passing by. It seems so. My fan took care of everything. I didn't even do anything. Well, it worked out, didn't it? We won't have to pay for the damages either. I don't even want to think about what would have happened if we couldn't find it. I don't know who it was, but I'm very thankful. Can you find out who it was? I want to meet them. I was also curious, so I went to inspect the skeleton mage's corpse. But your fan is quite amazing. They didn't leave a single trace. It's the work of a pro. With that level of skill, they're at least a ranker, but I can't think of anyone it could be. Who was it? I really want to know. Hey. Excuse me. Good morning, Team Leader Gong. Good morning. I mean, how could you do that? You just whooshed away during an emergency. Ran away. Me? Yesterday. Yeah, it probably looked like that. You ran away last time too, saying you were going to the bathroom. You're a habitual offender. If you have the strength, you have to use it right. Spectre Nim said that players' powers exist to protect the people. What? I said Spectre Nim, not you. Spectre. To think that I said something so ridiculous. This is the script for the interview. There was an interview I did that was almost entirely scripted. I don't remember what I said. So from now on, don't run away if something happens. You have to think about the citizens' safety. Okay? Yes, I'll keep that in mind. I was wrong. I'm glad you understand. Ahem. Anyways, Mr. Snakehead, do you know what this is? No. It just so happened that a fan of mine caught the skeleton mage and the other fiends and sent me Heaven's Breath. Inho said that they're at least a ranker. I'm really curious about who it is. Isn't it possible that they're not? No. No, there's no way. We investigated the area, and they didn't leave a single trace on the corpse or in the alleyway. Inho's also a ranker, so if he couldn't find anything, that means that they're a ranker, or at the level of one. I erased all my traces with magic. It's a skill I learned from Skya, and it turned out to be useful. And their writing looks natural, so they're probably a fluent English speaker. Is there really a need to find them? If they want to reveal their identity, they'll do it themselves. That makes sense. It would be rude to look for them, right? But what brings you here? The auction ended. I came to pick up the items I bid on. They're distributing them here. You can go to that desk over there. Thank you. So, are you going back to Korea now? Yes. It's a little sad that we have to part like this. I'll ask once again. Will you really not come to our guild? Once again, I respectfully decline. TSK, I'm hurt. Next time we meet, it'll be on the second floor. Yes. It won't be long. Hee, that's what everyone's saying. You'll know when the time comes. Your confidence is amazing. Alright. If you really come to the second floor within half a year, I'll give you a present. I mean, how could you do that? You just whooshed away during an emergency. Ran away. Me? Yesterday. Yeah, it probably looked like that. You ran away last time too, saying you were going to the bathroom. You're a habitual offender. If you have the strength, you have to use it right. Spectre Nim said that players' powers exist to protect the people. Huh? What? I said Spectre Nim, not you. Spectre. To think that I said something so ridiculous. This is the script for the interview. There was an interview I did that was almost entirely scripted. I don't remember what I said. So from now on, don't run away if something happens. You have to think about the citizens' safety. Okay? Yes, I'll keep that in mind. I was wrong. I'm glad you understand. Ahem. Anyways, Mr. Snakehead, do you know what this is? No. It just so happened that a fan of mine caught the skeleton mage and the other fiends and sent me heaven's breath. Inho said that they're at least a rancor. I'm really curious about who it is. Isn't it possible that they're not? No. No, there's no way. We investigated the area, and they didn't leave a single trace on the corpse or in the alleyway. Inho's also a rancor, so if he couldn't find anything, that means that they're a rancor, or at the level of one. I erased all my traces with magic. It's a skill I learned from Skya, and it turned out to be useful. And their writing looks natural, so they're probably a fluent English speaker. Is there really a need to find them? If they want to reveal their identity, they'll do it themselves. That makes sense. It would be rude to look for them, right? But what brings you here? The auction ended. I came to pick up the items I bid on. They're distributing them here. You can go to that desk over there. Thank you. So, are you going back to Korea now? Yes. It's a little sad that we have to part like this. I'll ask once again. Will you really not come to our guild? Once again, I respectfully decline. TSK, I'm hurt. Next time we meet, it'll be on the second floor. Yes. It won't be long. Hee, that's what everyone's saying. You'll know when the time comes. Your confidence is amazing. Alright. If you really come to the second floor within half a year, I'll give you a present. I looked everywhere for a copy, but I couldn't find one. Sold out. Ugh, out of stock. That's good, then. I was worried you wouldn't like it. If you want, you can read it right now. But I'm working right now. I couldn't possibly. Is there anything specific you need to do right now? No. Then what's the problem? I'm not used to the time difference, so I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Please wake me when we arrive at the association. Good night. Is it something expensive? What should I do? I quit drinking recently. I contacted Arthur. I told him I'm coming up soon. Really? That's good. That kid has gone through a lot since the incident 25 years ago, but he's grown up well. It's a shame that I haven't been able to see him since he went up to the second floor frontier. Has it been a while? Yeah, he said that he won't come down because being in the Earth area reminds him of his father. Oh yeah, I heard from the Kibi's Gong Yuha that the invitation you gave me wasn't a normal one. Oh, that? So you figured it out. I have to let the world know how much I care for you. So that no one will bother you. Do me a favor, then. I need to find a certain orphanage. An orphanage? Why? I found out something about the fiends. Is everything you just said true? They raise orphans as fiends. It's true. But I don't know anything about the orphanage except that it's in a foreign country. Damn it. Those bastards don't know where to draw the line. Hey, didn't you just say that you quit drinking? Geez, whatever. I'm having a glass. Wait a moment. Anyways, Quan Noya called for you. Noya. You know the sword you requested before you went to the States? He said he'll be finished by tomorrow. He wants to give it to you in person. With your career, it won't be suspicious even if you guys meet. True. I was even scouted by the Dakibi Guild, so my name's out there now. Go early in the morning tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to rest, then. You're excited to meet him after a while. Then. I should start doing what I can too. It's exactly the same as it was 25 years ago. Now that I think about it, I heard that Noya's grandson took over the workshop. Hearing the hammers, it seems that the old man taught him well. I wonder how the crybaby is like now. Who are you? This guy is Quan Noya's grandson. What the hell happened in 25 years? Hero Hyung, Grandpa keeps bothering me. The association contacted me ahead of time. Could you come this way? This rascal. It's so hard to see your face. It's been a while. Isn't this the first time you two are meeting? Don't worry about it. Palmo, fetch a glass of agate tea for our guest. Huh. That tea. Don't make me say it twice. Yes. He still listens well to his grandfather. Don't pretend you don't know. When he doesn't listen, he gets stupidly stubborn. But he learned well because you scolded him. I saw him hammering on the way in. His skill is amazing. And his muscles are no joke. He still has a mountain of things to learn. He's still awkward about being praised too. But why aren't you welcoming me back? Aren't you glad that I lived and came back? You've gone through a lot. Thank you. I'm glad that you're still the same. But why the hell did you come back? What am I supposed to say when you ask me like that? I heard the summary from Diak-gu, but he didn't tell me why you came back as a player. Seeing is believing. Is this the Frost Queen's skill? So, you received a skill from defeating the Frost Queen, and you can save your teammates with it. Yeah. So let's work hard from now on. We made a contract to work together a long time ago, didn't we? The one I made a contract with was Spectre, not some newbie named Seo Junho. I'm joking. I wanted to see that stupid face of yours since it's been a while. You called me here to make fun of me, not because of the sword. Oh, the one I made from the nameless dragon's bones? Of course, I'm finished. Wow, that fast. It hasn't even been that long since I commissioned you. Have you forgotten? I wield the hammer for you. And you wield the sword for me. Is that not the promise we made? It's so cringy. I didn't say that, did I? Just check the weapon. It fits my hand perfectly. Noya was still thinking of me 25 years later. And you, who just throws someone a couple of dragon bones and tells them to make a sword in this day and age? I mixed in some new material. Check it out. The magic conductivity and durability are better. Will do. Item info. Black Dragon Fang unique item * durable weapon. This sword is extremely durable. * critical injury. Wounds caused by this sword are not easily healed. * persistent hunter. If there is blood on the blade, the location of the blood's owner can be roughly estimated. Yes, this is what a sword should be. It's on a completely different level from the random swords I used from the association storage. You're as skilled as ever. I like it. As ever? I've gotten even better in 25 years, you rascal. I see you've become more polite to a retired old man like me who only plays Go. Go. You've never even beat me before. Do you think my Go skills are the same too? I'm better than you now. Please have some tea while you talk. Thank you. It's no problem. It's a rare tea. Don't spill any. Geez, Noya, I've had all kinds of expensive teas before. How is it? It's a taste you've never experienced, isn't it? What in the world is this tea? Do you think I'd just tell you? I'll tell you if you beat me at Go. Let's do it. No take-backs. What kind of bullshit is this? Now, calm down. I won, so tell me. I went easy on you. Humph. Kid, do you know about the second races? Monsters that walk on two legs and resemble humans. Orcs, elves, that's what they were in the past, but their standards of intelligence have changed since the second floor opened. The second races, as we call them now, are intelligent enough to communicate with us. Wait. So we can communicate with orcs too? The orcs I've encountered always screamed nonsense. Some of the second races lacked intelligence to begin with, so it's not like we can communicate with all of them. Really? But why do you bring that up? You asked about the tea. This agate tea is made of tea leaves that the elves grew. Then, can I get it if I go to the second floor? Humph. If you can't find intelligent elves and make a connection with them, you can't get it for 1 billion gold. That's a shame. Since I'm here, can you take a look at this for me? I feel like you might know something. Bastard, I'm not some sage from Kiamsiangdi. Do you think I know everything? I do know that that's an elven item though. What? How did you know? Well, to put it simply. I've met an elder of the elf tribe before. So you've gone to the second floor before? I haven't. It's top secret information. I get it, so keep talking. The elf was mysterious and radiated a strange energy. Even though I knew I was talking with an intelligent being. Water, dirt, or a tree, it was like I was face to face with a part of Mother Nature. It's the same feeling I get from this ball. I see, so this belonged to the elves. If you're curious about what it is, go someplace where you can meet them. Elven items that radiate energy from the world tree are operable, so if you're lucky, you might be able to figure something out. Okay, I'll ask my secretary if she knows any way to meet elves, then. Leaving already? Don't go somewhere far. He still pretends to be gruff. Please don't feel too bad. My grandfather's just bad at expressing his feelings. It's alright, I understand. But what's this? Agate tea leaves. My grandfather told me to give it to you. He's never taken care of an outsider like this, he must really like you. Please tell him I said thank you. Okay, and? It's nothing. You'll know soon enough. Take care. Dark elves? Yes, they're corrupt elves that betrayed the world tree. They go around in groups, so the gates they appear in are quite difficult. If you're lucky, you can also get the legendary elixir from their village. I see. There's a gate in England where they appear. It's called the Wild Forest. Are you interested? Yes, for now. Then it's good if you know this too. Chonghae Guild participating in the Wild Forest Gate conquest. Chonghae Guild, are they the guild I ran into while fighting the Cinder Fox? Oh, and aside from the Chonghae Guild, players from all over the world are also gathering. What do we know about the gate? The gate is in Grantham, England. The goal is to take care of the Dark Elves tribe leader, and only players from level 20 to 30 can participate. Also, the party cap. The watchdogs were annihilated. What kind of bullshit are you spewing? It's the truth. Communication from the skeleton mage and the others have ceased. I'm not completely sure, but I think they were caught in a trap while trying to take care of Seo Junho. Damn it, I'm in trouble. Nazad Hallow treasures his disciples. And the Sword Saint is still chasing me relentlessly. How did the association react? After seeing the report on Seo Junho, they said that it's impossible for the watchdogs to have been taken out by a player who debuted barely 2 months ago. An unwelcome guest. Are you Kelsigner? Nazad Hallow. I read your report. Are you sure that the man called Seo Junho killed my disciple? It appears to be so. Though I'm not exactly sure how he did it. Coup. You're not sure. Do you think I came all the way here to hear you say that? I really don't know. But if you give me a chance, I'll catch him and bring him to you. I'll give you half a year. Bring Seo Junho to me within that time. But if I want to bring him to the second floor, he has to be at least level 30. He's just a newbie. How could he possibly do that in 6 months? Don't misunderstand. Your life is on the line. Make it happen. Damn it. Find a Pathfinder. A Pathfinder, the thing that will let you go down the dimensional elevator while evading the player association. W8. Synonym, you. Yes. I'm leaving Kim Woojung behind. I'll go down to the first floor in person. Grantham, England. Did you arrive at the hotel safely? Yes, thanks to your help. Why did you go in such a rush? The raid isn't for another 4 days. There are a few small gates in the area, so I want to clear them as a warm-up. People. Yes, is there a problem? The system appeared with players and gates. It's very fair, so the gate difficulty is never skewed in favor of either the players nor the monsters. That means the gate will be extremely difficult. Will be harder than usual. 4 days later. Wow, everyone's full of energy. Strong players from all over the world have come. There's so much gear I haven't seen in Korea. Look, team leader. You're looking for Seo Junho, aren't you? Ack. Oh my, your neck must hurt. What can I say, I'm excited. When we fought the Cinder Fox, everyone saw how he acted. It opened my eyes. I felt embarrassed for always choosing the easy way out. Anyways, I'm gonna show him how I've changed this time. Ha! Look! Player Seo Junho's over there. Seo Junho Nim. Ha! Aren't you from the time with the Cinder Fox? So you remember. I'm Cha Min Woo of the Chonghae Guild. I heard that you carried me out after the battle. Thank you. Though it was a while ago. I should be the one thanking you. Actually, besides saying hi, I came over because I have a proposal to make. A proposal? Yes. Are you currently in a party? Are you currently in a party? If not, won't you join the Chonghae Guilds? Chonghae Guild. It's not bad. It would be inefficient to go about this gate alone. I have no reason to refuse. Sounds good. AM Wild Forest Gate entrance. Foo. Ha. Why is everyone going off on their own? Are we not gonna have a strategy meeting with the other guilds? Oh, we use terminals these days, so there's no need to have a meeting after entering the gate. Terminal. It's an item that lets you create a magic communication network. You can communicate with other players that are far away. Ooh, so that's why everyone dispersed as soon as we entered. Pfft. Wow, are you sure you're not a time traveler from the past? Seo Myri, don't be rude. I forgot to introduce you. Our party members are from the Chonghae Guild as well. Choi Jinpyo is our party healer. He's also in charge of filming the things we do in a gate so we can give each other feedback. Please take care of me. Myri means future. And this is Seo Myri. We call her the spoiler. It's easier to just show him my skill. Now, let me read your fortune. It's not me that she's looking at. Wow. You're amazing. You'll take out 10 dark elves by yourself. Do you have a skill that lets you see the future? Yes. She can see the close future of whatever she looks at. But it has a long cooldown after she uses it, and she has to tell the target what she saw. If I don't, there's a huge penalty. Foresight was a rare skill that only about 10 people in the world had when I was Spectre. Then maybe she can tell me about my friends. For reference. My skill is only a sneak peek. I can't see far into the future, and it's not always completely accurate. The future is always changing. But if we have Myri, we can move more safely. Because you can see what lies ahead and prepare for it. Exactly. Lastly, I have a physical reinforcement skill, and Seo Junho is good with weapons, right? Our party balance is great. I have a good feeling about this. Then, let's start moving. We have to make camp and set up the communication network. Hours later. If you bury the terminal in the ground, a magic communication network is created. Ooh. This is the Fong party. We are continuing to move east but have yet to discover any dark elves. The Blue Spear Guild is the same. Are the dark elves in hiding because they're scared? The Chonghae Guild is also searching in the east. Please contact us if you find any dark elves. Okay. I suppose not much has happened so far. If no party has found any dark elves yet, doesn't that mean their numbers are low? Something's wrong. The party cap is too high for their numbers to be low. It's also suspicious how 200 players are searching around, but no one has found a single trace of the dark elves. Maybe they got scared and went into hiding? Dark elves are prideful monsters. Even if their leader ordered them to hide, they wouldn't just stand by when there are intruders. See Omiri, you can't use your foresight because of the cooldown, right? Then can you tell me around what time we were fighting the Dark Elves when you saw my future? I'm not sure about the exact time, but it was dark, so it was at night. How interesting. Huh. Huh. No matter how much we search, we're not gonna find them right now. The Dark Elves will probably make a surprise attack at night. A surprise attack? Then we should tell the other guilds. Well, you're free to do that, but they probably won't believe you. I'm gonna get some shutting, so we should take turns resting. It's gonna be a busy night. It's cold now that the sun has set. What if the Dark Elves make a surprise attack? Dark Elves? A surprise attack? Don't spout nonsense. They couldn't resist the temptation of power and became corrupt after biting the branches of the World Tree. They're unintelligent and can barely communicate among themselves. There's no way they could make organized attacks. Sunbay. Oh, it's a wolf dog. Hey, relax. They're small fry that are scared of fire. I'm a bit nervous because there's a lot of them. But, are you sure that they're scared of fire? They're not running away even though they're this close. Sunbay. Wake the others. Huh. I said wake the others. Ah, you're awake. Nothing has really happened yet, so you can go back to sleep. How about the other parties? People on Night Watch have been posting updates every 30 minutes. It's almost time for another one. Is there a problem with the Magic Communication Network? No one has posted an update yet, they probably can't. Because they were attacked. By those bastards. Hunter's Night has been activated. All senses have been enhanced. Unintelligent Dark Elves are making a coordinated surprise attack with trained wool dogs. I'm excited. Please wake Team Leader Cha. This late? But I don't see anything. Just what? You look disgusting. I shouldn't use Quan Noya's sword on small fry like these. Hurry up and wake the other party members. We're surrounded. As I thought, the Quans never disappoint. Black armor unique item, lightweight, magic is attached to make this armor lightweight. Disruption, this armor can block tracking skills, C rank and lower, aimed at the user. Palmo made this black armor at the Quan workshop. I like its performance. Diak Gu really does whatever he wants. I didn't think he'd make me armor with the dragon bones I gave him. This is a commission for Association President Shim Diak Gu. The name of the armor is simply Black Armor. I hope you like it. Quan Palmo. I'll have to thank him once this raid is over. And I can hear the gears in your heads turning, you bastards. I'll pretend to miss one and chase it into the forest. That's the only way I can use Confession of the Dead without the other party members watching. Now, one of you come forward. I'll kill you painlessly. Nice. Now there's only one left. Run as hard as you can. The tribe chief is really something else. These elves who ate the branches of the world tree gained power in exchange for their intelligence, but that guy's intellect is completely intact. Even without their leader, 1,000 dark elves are dangerous to the other players. He also has bodyguards, the Dark Elven Knights. Ah, you're back. Yes. One of them ran away, so I went to catch it. To think that they'd attack us at night, your suspicions were correct. I'm sorry I couldn't help you while I was taking care of the wool dogs. It's all right. There's no need to be sorry. It seems like the Chonghae Guild members also played their part. How are the other camps faring? I can't reach any of them. They're probably in the middle of battle, or already got wiped out. Then we better hurry. To save them. Kayak. Someone save me. I don't want to die a shitty death here. Player Seo Junho. Did you see our SOS signal? Party leader. Are you okay? Why you guys, you're all right. Yes, we were able to survive because of them. Really, thank you so much. You're the savior of the Blue Whale Party. Don't worry about it. What are your casualties? We lost 5 comrades. It's all my fault. They died in vain. I don't know how I'll be able to appease their grudge. We were too late, we came as fast as we could. Since you guys are here, our party will head east. North. Most parties are still locked in battle. If we meet up and fight together, we can minimize the casualties. There are about 500 dark elves left. They've probably sent half their forces for this attack, so we have a chance of winning if we just survive tonight. And in order to do that, we have to gather the scattered players and rally together. Go north and gather the others. Once you're done cleaning up, come east. But I know it's hard to keep fighting when your comrades have died. But you have to keep going. If we let the Dark Elves divide and conquer us, the raid will end just like that. Your comrades can't carry out their revenge or achieve their dreams anymore. Revenge for my comrades. Thank you for waking me up. From this moment on, the Blue Whale Party will follow Korea's new star. Those dark elves, they put poison on their arrowheads. Damn it all. You dirty bastards. As a proud member of the Bravo Party, I'll take at least one of you wolves down with me. Cook. Damn it. I can't even lift my gun anymore. So this is how I die. You rascal. So you were here. Sunbay. You're alive. I thought you were dead. Urk. You idiot, don't move. I only survived thanks to player Seo Junho. He also helped me look for you. Ugh. Let's get you treated first. We can greet the other guild members later. If it weren't for that person. We would have been annihilated tonight. We've overcome the most crucial moment. We suffered casualties from last night's attack, but 150 people survived. On the other hand, the Dark Elves have probably lost about half their forces. They won't be able to think about crawling out of their encampment anymore. They'll have to go completely on the defensive. So we'll be the ones who have to make the first move, but we have to hurry up and clear the gate. Our party member is in critical condition. We don't have a healer that can treat poison, so he's barely holding on. We have to clear it and get out as soon as possible and take him to a hospital with a high-class healer. I understand how you feel, but the other parties are still unprepared. It'll be too much to handle. I don't think it's fair for everyone to sacrifice themselves for the sake of one person. What? How can we clear the gate when you guys are arguing? What does Junhonim think? Clearing the gate as soon as possible or clearing it after we make preparations, which option do you think will be more efficient? Well, both of them have their pros and cons. But I think clearing it as soon as possible would be the best option. I knew it. I'm not saying this because I think we should sacrifice ourselves for one person. The reason we have to clear it quickly is because we will be at a disadvantage the longer this drags out. Is there a reason why you think that? I came up with a strategy to minimize casualties according to what you know. But after last night's surprise attack, you have to acknowledge that these elves aren't normal. Unintelligent Dark Elves attack together in groups, which means that there is an outstanding being that is giving them orders. And the fact that it is able to control and command them means that it must have a high level of intelligence and power. I see. I thought it was strange that they attacked us that night. Gates are always unpredictable. Then. If we assume that there are about 500 Dark Elves left, what about the Wooldogs? Though it isn't very hard to take them down, even if they're trained. Oh, there aren't any left. You don't need to worry about them. Huh. Think about when we rescued the last player. The Dark Elves lost all their adult Wooldogs and had to resort to using pups to chase him. So they won't be able to launch any extensive attacks like last night. But that's the only thing they won't be able to do. Once they finish organizing again, they'll make smaller attacks. They'll probably shoot poison arrows at our camp. With limited rations, poor sleep, and inferior numbers, we will become exhausted. They'll drag it out as much as they can, and when they decide that they can win, they will pour into our encampment. I see. Now that I think about it, you're right. I'm sorry about before. Our lives are also at risk here, so. No. I'm sorry, we were only thinking about our circumstances. I hope it'll be more peaceful now. Co Myri SSI. Come with me for a second. Why did you bring me here? It's cold. Can you use your sneak peek skill now? Ah. Yes. Want to take a look? We found their valley. We're going east tomorrow to take out the Dark Elves. Like you said, there are a lot of them. Among them, there is a Dark Elf with a very ominous aura. Next to him, there are 5 Dark Elves with better armor than the others. They're probably the tribe chief and the Dark Elven Knights. I saw all of this yesterday, so it's not very helpful. Thank you. Please tell the others what you saw. I was curious about something else. I'm a little disappointed. Alright, but you were holding something made of ice. Is it an artifact? Yes, it is. You must be cold. You should head back to the camp first. I'm just gonna sort my thoughts for a bit. Oh, okay. Ah, the tribe chief must be stronger than I thought. Strong enough that I have to use the frost skill. Our guild's reconnaissance team discovered their lair. They also found the tribe chief and dark elven knights that Myri SSI mentioned. The dark elves at the entrance are unintelligent and are wandering the perimeter. But the tribe chief at the throne and the dark elves around him are in a proper formation. So we should strike first before the ones near the entrance also form up. As player Seo Junho said, it would be best to clear the gate as soon as possible. Is everyone ready? Excluding the non-combatants, all 147 of us are ready. Then, let's go. Is this the Dark Elves Valley? Because of the curse of the World Tree, Dark Elves get burned by sunlight. So they live in underground tunnels, where light can't reach them. Generally, they have several dozen entrances that lead to the surface. There's only one entrance. This is the first time I've seen that. The tribe chief is quite cunning. If there's only one passageway, it means that we won't have to turn our backs to them, but it also means that if we don't kill all the dark elves inside, we'll never reach the tribe chief. Let's go in, then. I was expecting to fight in a small terrain like an ant tunnel. To think that there was such a large chamber inside. We have no other choice but to face them head-on. More than 500 dark elves. And the one sitting at the end. This is good. I was worried that we'd have to be on the defensive in case we got surrounded, but with this much space, we can make a full frontal assault. Let's do our best. We only need to catch 4 dark elves each. Oh, now that I think about it. If the tribe chief is that strong, won't he have some elixirs? There will be elixirs. The elven potion that can even save people on the brink of death. If there are elixirs. Aren't they usually divided based on contribution level? Oops, I said that out loud. Let's go, Black Cow Party. Get fired up, Iron Cane Party. They finally look like they'll be useful. It hasn't even been that long since he became a player. Damn it. I've only killed one. I can't follow him anymore. Coup. Team leader Cha Min-woo. It's gonna be dangerous from here. Please fall back. But. Does that mean you're planning to cut through their lines alone? That's crazy. I do a lot of crazy things. I knew that it was too much for me to stand by his side. But I still have a long way to go. I won't fall behind next time. I'm already looking forward to our next meeting. Ooh. Dark Elven Knights. You guys seem a bit different from those small fry. Then. I should use a proper weapon as well. Dark Elven Knights. Before they became corrupted, they were Elven Knights who protected the kingdom. They used traditional sword techniques and could also borrow the strength of powerful spirits. Normally, I wouldn't be able to defeat them. But since your spirit contracts have been cancelled, I won't be the one to fall. If we're only going to use our swords, I can take all of you down. I've never met anyone who was better than me at swordplay. They swing with bone-shattering power. If I get hit even once, I'll die. It's been a while since I've been this excited. Why are you running away? We can't have that. It couldn't even dodge that. If this is all you guys have, that's disappointing. I'm telling you to try harder. Yeah, they've held out for long enough. Cook dash. Someone's injured here. Is there a healer? We need support. Please wait a moment. I'm still healing the others. Damn it, there's too many of them. Just how many of them are left? One person killing 4 elves versus 100 people killing 400 elves. I didn't think that there would be such a big difference. Those bastards are fighting in rotations to conserve their energy. We've killed around 100 of them, but you can't even tell. At this rate, we'll tire out first. We have to keep pushing forward so that they don't have the means to rotate. Kayak. Why are they acting like that? Kayak. Are they planning something? Why are they coming? Dark Elven Knights. Keek. They're swinging their swords indiscriminately. How? Player Co Junho. I see. He lured the Dark Elven Knights to the middle of the battlefield and is using them to destroy their formation. He's trying to help us. Get it together. There's no pride when it comes to the matter of life and death. Now's the chance. We'll do our utmost to destroy their lines. I helped them out a lot, but this should be enough. Don't look at me like that. I know you worked hard to chase me around. I'll send you off painlessly. We were once beings with outstanding beauty and intellect. But now we are no more than mere beasts. And are falling at the hands of humans. Our days of glory are long past. It's my first time fighting against such a big group. They're like cockroaches. Do not speak of the cursed ones before me. You hate cockroaches even though elves are the guardians of nature. Oh, or maybe it's because you're a dark elf. And you know that you resemble them? Isn't that discrimination within your race? I won't speak any longer. Raise your sword, human. Come at me, then. TSK. Arrogant human. That stance. It's the elves' unique sword technique that borrows the power of nature, Genya Manus. But only elves who can use the power of spirits can use that technique. Corrupted dark elves can't. TSK. I see. This is an original technique that he made. It's compatible with the Dark Elves' bodies. Seems like you know how to read breaths as well, how fun. Speak with your sword and not your mouth, human. Return of Frozen Player. Cook. He's fast and strong, but I don't sense the overwhelming power I saw in the Dark Elves' memories. Huff. Huff. Huff, th. My, tribesmen. Huff, you fools, you followed your cruel leader until the end. All I want is to fix my mistakes and return to the glorious days of the past, foolish mortal. If you want your wish to be realized, defeat 1,000 enemies. I will not tolerate failure. The only option for me is to win. His energy changed. W. Ga. Cough. This is it. The power I saw in their memories. Tang. How petty. I'm barely holding on thanks to Black Dragon Fawn. I can't keep fighting while hiding my powers. But too many people are watching. Till. Damn it, my ribs broke. Step. Shivering. I have to get up. Protect Seo Junho. Go, go. Don't hold back. Your ribs are broken. It's gonna take at least 30 minutes. I'll help. I will help as well. My healing skill is low, but it's better than nothing. Even though we were in the back line, we saw everything. What? You took out all those monstrous Dark Elven knights and pushed back the tribe chief all alone. It was inspiring to watch. It's only been a few months since you debuted, but you were fighting so hard. We were scared, but we had to save face. There are barely 100 enemies left. That's why we're able to help you right now. It'll all be over once I kill the tribe chief, then. Ah, you can't move yet. Please just buy us 10 minutes. Please just buy me 10 minutes until I can return. Minutes. I don't know if we can. He is a monster with no rhyme or reason. Even if we all fight together, there's no guarantee we would win. Seo Junho was almost even with the tribe chief. If it's him, he might be able to defeat him. If only we can hold out for 10 minutes. Hey! Watch out! Get it together. Thank you. And I'm sorry. We're putting our lives on the line. Even if it's just so we can buy a few minutes. Even if I die here today, I will die with honor. Get back in formation. We're gonna hunt him. You pathetic insects. Why do they keep coming? Move the injured to the backlands. Keep going. Hurry up and die. Why am I getting nervous? What am I afraid of? There's only about 3 minutes left. It's alright. We can. I was stupid to think that it was almost over. He's a one-star boss monster. It doesn't matter if we kill hundreds of dark elves if we can't kill him. Ugh. Hey, cockroach. Are you done struggling? Why aren't you answering? I asked you if you're done. You've all worked hard. Thank you. Will you be alright alone? If we can corner him together. I'll be okay, so please take care of the rest of the forces. I have to hide my abilities. You insects. I will kill you all at once. Jun Ho Nim. What? Is this the tribe chief's skill? Jun Ho Nim. Are you alright? That bastard did this. It's not me. I'm trapped here, really. No. Did he fall for a trap? Let's find a way to break this from the outside. It's a good thing they believe me. Were you hiding your true power? Don't be surprised with just one technique. I have more cards up my sleeve. What? I thought I almost defeated him. But he's using a new skill after he recovered. Don't you feel like screaming in frustration? Is this how boss monsters feel when they look down on humans? You. Hey, hey. Jun Ho. Are you sure you can start training again? It hasn't even been that long since you came out of the ice. It's fine. I have to test out the frost skill or whatever as soon as possible. Geez, you've already perfected your fighting style when you were Spectre. Is there really anything else you can do? That's where I was mistaken. I still have a long way to go. Ahem, alright. So, how are you gonna use the frost skill? For now. I've divided it into 3 categories. The first is utility. I freeze the ground to give myself a field advantage. It wears down my opponent's stamina, so they can't fight at their peak condition. The second is more intuitive. I cover my armor in ice to compensate for holes in my defense. Of course, it decreases mobility, so I only use it when I block attacks. This is the final use. I use the frost skill to supplement attacks. Watchguard of Darkness isn't mana efficient, so if I cover it in ice, I save a lot of mana. So you are no different from a magic swordsman. Why did you hide such power? It was something I couldn't avoid. Besides, didn't you hide your true strength too? My ability allows me to burn my soul to borrow the power of a corrupt spirit for a short while. It is not something I can use for long. His powers are still shrouded in mystery, he's dangerous. However, nothing will change. Minutes. No, will 5 minutes do? Yeah, I think so. 5 minutes will be enough. What are you saying? Ah. That's the time I'll need to kill you. Ha. I see. So you continue to underestimate my power. Don't feel so bad. It's a compliment. Even though I'm not as strong as I used to be. I will use my full power to take you down in 5 minutes. Is that sword aura? No, a true sword aura burns far more fiercely. All he's done is concentrate his magic force into the sword. A sword aura is impossible with the current amount of magic he has, but, the energy still burns like a proper sword aura. What is this strange technique? Oh, this. Let's see. It was about 28 years ago. I defeated a monster called the Iron Shell Turtle. Its hide and shell were so thick that I couldn't even scratch it with sword key. I thought to myself, is this how I'm gonna die? But as death approached, I found that I didn't want to die, you know. Still, it's not like I could just pull out a sword aura. I created this technique. My magic strengthens the sword. And it clashes with the darkness. Cuckoo, this is amazing. Out of all the techniques I've seen in my life, this one's the best, Spectre. I even gave it a cool name, Ramadat. If you are prepared to die, you will find a way to live. Sword aura imitation. Law of life. Minutes. You thought quite highly of me. Any last words? Finish it with one strike. Right here. All right. I'll do as you ask, so let me ask you something. Do you know what this is? Is that not a spirit egg? A spirit egg? So a spirit will come out of this? It wasn't a ball. A spirit can be born wherever there is the power of the world tree. It is weak. But this necklace contains some of its power. If you pour your magic into the egg, it will hatch. Oh, thanks. You don't have anything else to give me? Like an elixir or something? To think that such a human defeated me. Ha. Hey, just tell me if you don't. Oh great world tree. If you can still hear my prayers. I ask that you be satisfied with my head alone. Who are you? Gah. Ugh. What are you? Do you know what this place is? Where is the Pathfinder? You have defeated the Dark Elf Chief. So you're telling me, this is really a spirit egg? If you make a contract with a spirit, you can use powerful abilities without consuming magic. So back in the days when I didn't have much magic, I felt insanely jealous whenever I saw anyone with a spirit, friend or foe. But now, I can finally make a contract. It feels good. I heard that spirits only make contracts with those who have a good synergy with it, so it's 100% a darkness spirit. A darkness spirit. His imagination. A darkness spirit, his imagination. A darkness spirit. It's weak, but I sense the energy of the forest. And if I pour my magic into the spirit egg, we've defeated the last of the Dark Elf forces, but player Seo Junho still hasn't come out. I wonder if something happened. I feel nervous because we can't see what's going on. Sigh. You have cleared Wild Forest. Yes. Seo Junho really did it. We can go home. When we clashed with the tribe chief, I thought we were all going to die, but we were able to live because of Seo Junho. Yes. Who knew he'd defeat him all on his own? The boundary disappeared. Junho Nim. You've worked hard. Are you hurt anywhere? If you are, we should get you treated. I'm alright. Thank you for your hard work. He doesn't seem to be greatly injured on the outside, but is there some sort of problem? How difficult must the battle have been, for his face to look so grave? Wild Forest Gate cleared with player Seo Junho as the MVP. MVP or whatever, none of that matters. It's all useless. Was it too much to ask for a darkness spirit? I've never wanted a frost spirit. Not once. The humans in this place have quite interesting technology. How can you fly in the air without using magic? Hey, I told you not to talk to me until I finish sorting out my thoughts. I was simply speaking to myself. You are quite strict. She's the monster that froze my friends and terrorized people all around the world. Why did she become my spirit? I was the one who killed her too. We have already ridden several wheeled devices, and now we are flying in the sky. I believe that I have given you enough time to sort your thoughts. Hey, I said not to talk to me. Oh, it seems that I am speaking to myself again. Why did someone like you come out? I was simply called upon because I was most compatible with your magic. Thus, it means that the element that you are most suited to is frost. Don't kid with me. I've used Watchguard of Darkness for over 5 years. I've only used frost for barely 3 months. But in the end, I was the one that emerged from the spirit egg. So stop being so uselessly stubborn, and let us make a contract. Do you think I would? After all you've done to people. What have I done to make you speak like that? Are you asking because you don't know? Wait, what did she do? You froze the South Pacific. Well. I suppose I feel sorry for the fish. And because of that, there were all these abnormal weather conditions. But that stuff doesn't matter. She's committed another grave sin. You froze me and my friends. Are you acting ignorant on purpose? I was not the one who froze you. And in the end, it was with my power that you were able to melt the ice. I will say this once more. I have not done anything worthy of condemnation. On the contrary, I feel most sorry for myself, whom you killed. Shut up. Just keep looking outside the window. Hey, Diak-gu. What? What do you think the Frost Queen did wrong? Why are you asking all of a sudden? I'm in a hurry, so quick. Geez, obviously, she turned you and the 5 heroes into icicles. Besides that, I don't know. Does there need to be anything else? What a fine device. You can see the opinions of other humans so quickly. Yeah, whatever. Let's say you didn't do anything. But why would I want to make a contract with you? I will become your teacher. I acknowledge that you were strong, but you lost to me. Correct. It's true that you defeated me in my weakened state. What? Weakened? Who's selling medicine now? Selling medicine? I am not a peddler. It's a pun. The word for weakened sounds similar to pharmacy. I am the queen of the Ice Kingdom, Niflheim, and the monarch that controls all the cold in the world. I swear on my existence that I did not utter a single lie. This is an oath of existence that magicians swear with all their magic on the line. Then, she really was weakened. How weakened were you? Perhaps by 100th. Don't give me that nonsense. Swear on your existence again. Since you did all that, fine. Let's make a contract. But on one condition. The contract's forfeited the moment you put the people around me in danger. You speak the obvious. A spirit and its contractor are bound by their souls. There is no reason for me to inflict harm unto you. I don't know if this is the right choice, but I don't have an option. Objectively speaking, I'm too weak to clear a 1-star gate on my own right now. But if I can use this power, it will be enough. So, I'll first figure out how strong the Frost Queen is as a spirit. Okay. My, how boring. There are no opponents here. Of course there aren't. This is where we train. What are you doing? I'm trying out the artifacts I got from the last battle. Aura buff ring, blue fairy bracelet. If I equip all of these, my magic stat breaks through 100. At this level, I'll be able to clear a 1-star gate by myself. You seem a bit better after equipping those things. I never asked you to assess me. Besides that, I want to see your skills. You know of my abilities better than anyone else. But you're a spirit now. It's different from back then. Well, I understand. You are my contractor. Once you see how great I am, you will start to treat me differently. This cold feeling that penetrates my heart. It's the same feeling I got when I entered the Frost Queen's nest. What are you doing? I have lost interest. I do not wish to use my powers at the moment. Are you kidding me? If I become curious about something, I cannot concentrate on anything else. Ugh. Fine. What are you so curious about? I wish to explore the human world. How? Look here. Which lord resides in that giant castle? It's an apartment. What is that strange carriage? A car. Everyone is bent over because they're staring at a strange device in their hands. How bizarre. So annoying. Hey, can other people not see you? You're being so loud, but no one's paying attention. I can show myself if I wish. Forget it. Don't do that right now. Contractor. What is the name of that adorable creature? It's just a stray cat. I shall pet you. Hey, it can't even see you. Ah. Why is it doing this? Huff, huff. How can there be such a fierce monster? Is it all right for such a ferocious beast to wander about the streets? It doesn't bite humans because they're bigger. Ahem. Cats only show their weak side to those that are strong. My power. Bear witness to it with your own eyes. With this, she could wage a war all by herself. Well, it's not bad. What? Did you just refer to this as simply not bad? Watch again and pay careful attention. I was weakened as a spirit, so my true power is immense. I can make everything you just did, though it's a bit sloppier. Nonsense. Did you watch properly? Each one is finely crafted, as if created by a master. They're designed for maximum damage output. The quality is incredible, considering how she made them all in the blink of an eye. To be honest, my current techniques can't even begin to compare to hers. My answer is still the same. I'll be able to make these at some point. All I need is time. What I want from you is something that I can't do. Are you speaking of something like this? Yes. This is it. This is exactly what I wanted. Diok Gu, do you happen to know what the Frost Queen looks like? No. The only people who saw her were you 5 heroes. To be exact, you were the only one who went up to the nest's second floor. Really? Then that won't be a problem. You can show yourself now. Who are you talking to? Ah. What is that? A ghost? Is that shaking human truly your friend? Unfortunately, yes. Damn it, if something like that showed up out of nowhere, anyone would be surprised. Something like that. How dare you refer to me as such? Your boldness astounds me, human. That's enough. Stop bothering my friend. Don't you remember the contract conditions? Humph. If he insults me like that again, I won't forgive him, even if he is your friend. Hear that, Diak-gu? She's a powerful queen, so be careful. Queen. By queen, do you mean, her? Let's sort this out. That person is the Frost Queen. You won a spirit egg at the Las Vegas auction and were able to hatch it thanks to the help of the tribe chief in the wild forest. And the Frost Queen came out of it, is that it? Well. I understand for now. You were the one affected by her the most, and you're fine with it. I'm not in a place to say anything. She'll be a big help in battle. She's really strong. Really? What's her class? The spirit classes go from low to arch. Spirits are the only ones that know their own class. Hey, what's your class? Of course, I'm an arch spirit. I don't think so. TSK. Do not ask me such a rude question. She's a low spirit, isn't she? Yeah, I think she's the lowest one. Anyways, she's strong. So I want to go into a gate that's a bit harder this time. All the gates you've gone to so far have been quite difficult, though. Somewhere that's even harder. Wait, are you talking about a 1-star gate? The wild forest was labeled as a 1-star gate too, wasn't it? I was able to improve a lot. I think I'll be able to clear a 1-star gate by myself now. If you say so, but there are only 3 more 1-star gates on the first floor. I mean, Earth. South America, China, and... Gasp. Hey, are you really okay with this? Don't you have PTSD? Not really. Even if I did, the person who would have caused it is right here. The next gate I'll clear will be in Antarctica, King Sejong Station. Gate name, Winter Castle. I'll schedule the press conference for tomorrow at 2, then. Secretary Cha will pick you up, yeah, got it. You don't need to eat anything. I am a spirit. Unlike humans, we are beings that do not require sustenance. Really? I guess I'll save money on food, then. Since we're on the topic, let me ask you some things. Do you know anything about the dimensional elevator? The dimensional elevator. The mysterious source of this accursed world. If we can find out about its origins, we could put an end to this game. I do not. Hey, you were a floor master, but you don't know anything. Don't be so stingy. Tell me what you know. I truly know nothing. I swear on my existence. Yes, I did know something about this world, but once I was defeated by you, I lost my position as the floor master. When I try to remember those things, my mind goes blank. Do not be so disappointed. Though the memories you desire have disappeared, my intelligence was famous throughout the land. I will be of great use to you in the days to come. I sure hope so. Oh, and one more thing. As far as I know, spirits don't consume magic from their contractors, so how do you use your powers? I don't sense any magic from you either. Do you truly not know? There should be a limit to ignorance. When a spirit uses their powers, they use the mental strength of their contractor. If your mental state is poor, I will be unable to use my usual abilities. And if your mental state is extremely weakened, the contract can be dissolved. Yeah, if they were able to use those kinds of powers without any sort of cost, it would be a total cheat. Of course, the same applies to what I showed you earlier. Even such an outstanding human as yourself will need to train hard for about a month before you can use it in a real battle. A month. I'll change your mind within 2 weeks. Next day, press conference. Come in. Junho Nim, I've prepared your suit for the press, huh? You're not going to wear your pajamas today. I was worried, so I brought this. It's only fun if you do it once. I think I'm all set. What do you think, Secretary Cha? Let's go. CO Junho press conference. Wow, look at all these people. It's only been 3 months since his last press conference, but you can't even compare it to this. His growth is unmatched. I saw CO Junho during the Eastern Sea Gate conference, and he had a strong aura. CO Junho has a monstrous talent, similar to Kim Woo-jung and Shin Song-hyun's. I won't be surprised if he announces today that he'll go to a 1-star gate alone. Hey, that's too much, that's overboard. I mean, it's just a figure of speech. He's not wearing pajamas. The press conference will now begin. CO Junho. Next question, please. CO Junho Nim, are you planning to enter the Cave of Trials? Of course. We're in the middle of planning that right now. All new players have to go through it. No matter how fast CO Junho has been improving, not going would be a waste of an opportunity. The Cave of Trials is a gate in the alpine regions of Tibet. Like the name suggests, it puts the players through different levels of trials. Every time a player clears a trial in the cave, they are given the choice to either continue the trials or give up where they are. Unlike other gates, you can still leave safely even if you give up partway through. Because of the system, people can't say what happens inside the gate, so we don't know specifically what rewards they receive, but considering how many players challenge the cave, there must be a good reason behind it. Great, this will do for my article today. Oh, and after I go to the Cave of Trials, I will be challenging the Winter Castle. Winter. Did you say the Winter Castle? One of the 3 uncleared gates in the world that has a brutal difficulty. The gate that terrorized Antarctica once more after the Frost Queen. That Winter Castle. Yes. Player CO Junho's next goal is the 1-star gate, Winter Castle. Gate experts say, it's too early, is he driven by greed? Player CO Junho to enter the Cave of Trials. Will he break Kim Woo-jung's record of 9 levels? They sure are excited. Will you be alright? Rather than the 1-star gate, many seem to believe that it is too early for you to enter the Cave of Trials. To enter the Cave of Trials, you have to be between levels 25 and 30. But there's another thing that the others don't know about. The Cave of Trials rewards players depending on how much they struggle, but the gate's difficulty is fixed. So, if you're even 1 level lower, you'll receive more rewards for clearing the same level. I see. Then it is a good thing. Of course, this is only good to know if you've already gone before. The Cave of Trials doesn't allow players to enter again once they receive the rewards. And I've already challenged it in the past under the name Spectre. But I've lost all those rewards, and all my stats were reset, so I might be allowed to go in again. Yeah, I'll challenge them again. Those trials. To meet my frozen comrades again. And to surpass my past self. Hey, Frost. Yes. I hope you can help me with my training as soon as we get back. Training? You requested my teachings in the past, did you not? You're better at handling the frost element than I am. I have nothing to lose. So that means I will become your master. What? Lead the way. It is my duty as a monarch to teach you properly. I wouldn't exactly call myself your disciple or your vassal, but thanks. The training will be extremely difficult. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Korean Player Association. Two. How is it, Frost Queen? You've finally made something somewhat useful. Oh contractor. Half a month ago, contractor, you are currently able to manipulate two elements. One is darkness, and the other is my frost energy. Why are you acting like I don't know all that already? You are such a simple-minded human. Using an energy is a matter of understanding it. The higher your understanding, the more refined your techniques will become. Now, let me ask you this, what do you think that darkness energy is like? What do I think of dark energy? It's violent and prideful, indifferent and spiteful. That is quite a good answer. Then what do you think of the frost energy? Ice. Cold. Sigh. I suppose it can't be helped, it has only been 3 months since you began to use frost. Listen closely. Ice is more aloof and elegant than any other type of energy. It is a jack of all trades. I see. So that means its combat potential is well balanced. Indeed. For example, darkness, fire, and wind have high attack power but are unsuited for defensive use. Water and earth are advantageous for defense but lack attack power. And as for the users of the frost skill, they were once known as one-man armies who dominated the battlefield. You can guess why, no? Now, then. I shall teach you myself, contractor, how to use frost energy. But before that. This is a fine sword. It is the Ice Kingdom Niflheim's sword of state, Fragerak. Try making the same thing I shall teach you after that. Wait, but I don't particularly want to know how to make good ice weapons. Traditionally, a one-man army must assert all roles of the military. If you cannot even do this much, there will be no training for you. How is that fair? Hey! Frost Queen. Phew, is this one okay? Take a look. How is it? Not good enough. Not again. The blade is not sharp enough. And the weight distribution is dismal. Are you trying to copy my ceremonial sword with this level of quality? How many have you broken so far? Damn it. Why is this so tedious? He is quite impressive. After only 34 minutes, he can recreate Fragoraka's outer appearance with 62% accuracy. The slant of the blade is 5 degrees off. Is quite an enjoyable pastime. I suppose this one is passable. It only took you 152 tries. I was trying my hardest. So, this one is a pass, right? Again. Oh, the sword was quite good. I simply broke it because I was annoyed. This should be enough training for weapon creation. You must be tired after staying up for 2 days making swords. Go get some sleep. Once you wake, I shall teach you how to use frost, as you so desired. You're acting suspicious. You're not gonna tell me to make spears next time, are you? I suddenly have the urge to change my mind. If you're lying, I won't let. He is so tenacious even though he already has outstanding talent. The gods truly are unfair. Become stronger. Strong enough to protect those that are precious to you. A plateau in Tibet Gate, Cave of Trials. Welcome, player Seo Junho. My name is Jampa, and I am in charge of this place. Welcome to the Cave of Trials. The Player Association contacted me ahead of time. Look, contractor. He is sticking his tongue out at you. They told me that you would like to attempt the Cave of Trials. Cave of Trials Rankings, 1. Spectre, 9th floor 1. Ramadat Kali, 9th floor 1. Wai Cheon Hak, 9th floor 1. Shin Sung Hyun, 9th floor 1. Kim Woojung, 9th floor. This is a record of all those who have cleared the Cave of Trials before. Looks like no one has cleared my record from 25 years ago. Cave of Trials, Entry Requirements, Levels 25 to 30 Party Cap, 0 Clear Requirements, Difficulty, 0 Other than those who have entered, no one knows anything about what is inside the gate. Who knows what horrors await? May the Fane bless your days to come. I bid you a safe return. It's been 25 years. Let's go. Error. Second entry. Clearance is needed from the administrator. What? Greetings. I am the administrator of the Dimensional Elevator's first floor. My name is Gray. The first floor administrator. Does that mean you're the god of Earth? Of course not. I am but a public servant who has been appointed by them to manage this place. If you manage the first floor, which is Earth, that makes you no different from a god, no. It does indeed. My administrative power is limited to the features that make a floor. For example, the gates and monsters on the first floor. But I suppose it's nice to see some familiar faces after it has been a while. Player, Spectre. Though it's belated, I congratulate you on your return. Thank you. Wait. You said, some familiar faces. Do you know who I am? But what if I no longer have the rewards? What do you mean? It's exactly as I say. I don't have a single reward that I received from the Cave of Trials. You're telling the truth. This pressure. Is this the power of an administrator? You do not possess the rewards. According to the rules, I don't think I shouldn't be allowed to enter. That is up to me to decide as the administrator. The problem isn't breaking the rules, but, rather, an issue of fairness. You have already entered once, so you know what trials will appear. That would be unfair to all the other players. Then, adjust the difficulty. If you make it more difficult, wouldn't that balance it out? Are you sure you can handle it? I will if it means that I can enter the cave. I can't tell if you're sly or just honest. All right. You have entertained me far more than you have in the past. So I can grant you this much. I wish you luck. You seem to know me very well, W8. So do you know why my memories have disappeared? Who knows? I cannot speak of that. Then, have fun. Ugh. Contractor, what kind of trial is this? Why did you suddenly assume such a position? Ugh, the second trial changes the force of gravity on your body every minute. It feels twice as strong as before. What of the remaining 8 trials? They're all things that most people would consider forms of torture. See? I became lighter. Contractor, you are not planning to waste such a fine opportunity, are you? There will not be many opportunities in your life where you experience such extreme situations. You should train. Where are you going? In this state. I don't know if this looks easy to you, but... Damn, just how much did he raise the difficulty by? You did well, contractor. If you wish to proceed to the next trial, please say, go. If you wish to quit and receive the rewards, please say, stop. Go. Contractor, you look exhausted. Shouldn't you rest before you continue? It's better to take it all at once when I'm warmed up. The Cave of Trials gives better rewards the more the player suffers. So if I continue like this, I'll receive more valuable rewards. What is the next trial? The Phantom Trial. I had to remind myself that those ghastly phantoms weren't my parents. And it finally ended after half a day. It should be a different illusion this time. Why are you staring at me like that? I wish the Frost Queen would appear. But there's no way it would be that easy. I bet it'll be Seo Junho. Do you want to live all by yourself? You traitor. Yeah, it should be something like this. Why did you throw us away? You traitor. Liar. Contractor, do not listen to them. They are all, I know. They're just illusions. But, in their last moments, those idiots sent me up. Even though they knew they would die. So. I won't let you insult them like this. Ramadat, with his high-level regeneration and destructive power. Skaya, whose magic is all-powerful in terms of both offense and defense. Gilberto's long-distance support, and Mio, who can appear with her sword in the blink of an eye. Trying to take them all at once would be suicide. Frost, can you immobilize Skaya and Ramadat? It is possible, but it should consume a large amount of your mental energy. It doesn't matter. How many seconds do you think you can keep them? About 30 seconds. That should be more than enough. I'll quickly take out Gilberto and Mio, who both have low defense. My soldiers. Arise from the cold ground and defeat the enemy. It's coming. Everyone, dodge. Damn it, my mental energy's draining fast. It's over. Freeze. Contractor. Don't pay attention to me, and do what you need to. Good. You just need to hold out a little longer. I'll finish you with the next shot. Even though it's just an illusion, it even materialized Gilberto's magic bullet. I'll die instantly if I get hit by a single one of them. Where did he go? No. Night walking. Man, I don't think I can do this twice. After Gilberto, my next target is. How could you kill him? Mio. She was known as the High Blade. It would be lunacy to try to take her in a sword fight. But you'll pay for killing my comrade. With your life. I have one chance. With her shaken up by Gilberto's death. I'll have a chance to attack. How could you, to us? This trial is disgusting all the way to the end. That sound. Did you really think you could hold me back with something like this? Contractor. I am at my limit. Thanks, Frost. You did well. Hey, you cocky bastard. Do you really think you can afford to avoid me? Ramadat. You idiot. I told you not to charge in. Shit, they're an op team. Ramadat's tanking and Skaya's long-distance projectiles. Even back in the day, they were the duo with the strongest synergy. If I want to defeat them, I have to use my full power too. Booster. Wow, you ripped a hole straight through my chest. It feels so refreshing. Is this all you've got? As I thought, it didn't work. His regeneration rate is crazy. I won't miss this time. With his non-stop regeneration, there's no point in having a battle of attrition with Ramadat. Normal tactics won't work. I have to let him attack me. This is boring. How long will you keep running away? Let's end this. You. Stupid, arrogant bastard. He's a monster. He broke all the way through the ice shield and gave me internal injuries. I can use this opportunity. It's useless. But I'll admit, you've got guts. I enjoy watching you struggle to the end. It's over. For you. Law of life. Ramadat. Now. Skaya's the only one left. I'll kill you. Swear I'll kill you. Contractor, that aura seems quite dangerous. Yeah, because she's the last one. I have to use the rest of my power if I want to defeat a Berserk Skaya. Come. Death Scythe. If I want to break through Destruction Ray and the 7 mana shields protecting her, the only thing I can use is Darkness and its scorn. This weapon consumes a ton of magic energy, but it's the only option. I die. I'm glad you're an illusion. If you were the real Skya, I would have lost. Junho. We'll be waiting. You have passed the Phantom trial. If you wish to proceed to the next trial, please say, go. It still feels heavy even though you cleared it. If you wish to quit and receive the rewards, please say, stop. You don't even need to ask. Go. May I ask the reason behind that? I don't know. Then what are you waiting for? You were sleeping for 30 hours straight, so I thought you might be dead. I thought I'd be out for at least 2 days. I slept for less than I expected. That skill called Death Scythe is powerful, but the aftershocks are quite vicious. Even though they were illusions, I fought the 5 heroes. This was a cheap price to pay. How many trials remain? I don't know exactly how many. I'm thinking that it might not end after 10 levels. The administrator said he'd changed the contents and the difficulty, so I can't be sure. So there are still 6 of these accursed trials left. So far, it's been going easier than I expected. But I don't know how many levels I'll be able to endure. Do you feel a bit better? You fought with your old comrades, after all. It has been some time since you last saw them. They were just illusions. It's a little disappointing, though, that I didn't get to see my parents this time. Why would your parents appear in the Phantom trial? Why do you think? It's because they're both dead. Ha! Oh. I have made a grave mistake. It doesn't matter to me. It's not like it happened yesterday. I also lost my parents when I was 6 years old. I fully sympathize with your feelings. I suppose misery loves company. I wish to begin the 4th trial. Preparing. The 4th level is the Insomnia trial. Warning. Once the Insomnia trial begins, you cannot sleep for 10 days. Proceed. Level 4, Insomnia trial, will now begin. Approximately 20 hours have passed. Can you handle it? For now, yeah. You must be famished. At least take this. I like being hungry because then I can't fall asleep. Or perhaps you should shower with ice water. 60 hours in. Contractor. You must not fall asleep. Yeah. Frost, help me wake up. Understood. Hours in. I want to sleep. If I take a hot shower right now and lay down, I think I'll be able to sleep really well. Contractor. You're not falling asleep while washing your face, are you? Of course not. Have heart. There are only 24 hours left. Back then. I have to reach at least the 9th level this time too. So that I can save them. Promise. I'll save you. Or. Contractor. Did I fall asleep? Was I asleep? That's not it. Look. Ah. I won. Yes. Yes, you did. Heh. That was nothing. You have passed the insomnia trial. You have passed the insomnia trial. If you wish to proceed to the next trial, please say, go. If you wish to quit and receive the rewards, please say, stop. The next level is the taste trial. Go. It's a long journey. I entered the sense trials after resting. The trials test your sense of taste, smell, sight, and hearing. If you wish to proceed to the next trial, please say, go. If you wish to quit and receive the rewards, please say, stop. Other than touch, all these sense trials stack on top of one another. The stillness trial. The sound and silence trials have been combined into stillness. If two of the original trials were combined into one, that must mean that there will be a new, additional trial. I've endured all these nasty-ass trials until now. I'm going all the way to the end, no matter what. Will you eat? Look at her. She's been enjoying using Morse code ever since I taught it to her. The void trial is next. Most of the players who challenge the cave of trials give up here. Nothingness. It's a primal fear that most people can't easily endure. Humans become weak when they lose their five senses. But if your mind is weak, you can lose yourself in the emptiness. In the past, I also ran away from it. You have passed the stillness trial. If you wish to proceed to the next trial, please say, go. If you wish to quit and receive the rewards, please say, stop. Level 9, Void Trial, and Level 10, Time Trial, will happen concurrently. What? Please cancel if you do not think you can handle the trial. Your existence may disappear. The Void Trial is dangerous enough, but the Time Trial on top of that. I'll be stuck in a solitary space, unable to feel anything. Not even the passing of time. Still. I'll be back. You have to bet everything to win. Good luck, and do not worry. I will be waiting for you here. I'll do it. Level 9 and Level 10. Void Trial, and Time Trial, will now begin. I can't feel anything. Not even the Frost Queens or my own magic power. I am Seo Junho. I am Spectre. I have always been victorious. And I can overcome this trial too. I will overcome it. I am. I wonder how much time has passed since I've fallen into this place. Whether it be the flow of time or my very existence. I can't feel anything. How did things turn out like this? I need to master the frost skill as soon as possible, but I wonder if I got too greedy. Will I run away again, just like I did when I gave up the void trial last time? No. I made a choice. I wanted power. Even if I had to risk my life. I made this choice because I was sure I could beat the trials. I will, if it means that I can enter the cave. I refuse to die in a horrible place like this. I am Spectre. I am Seo Junho. This is. Welcome back. Yeah. How much time has passed? 10 days. This damned cave. I'm sure I counted to a month before I stopped, but it's only been 10 days. But, contractor. It seems that something has changed greatly. It's nothing amazing. All I did was shed my old skin. My body definitely feels lighter than before. Let's take a look. My magic loss rate is 0%. Even when I was Spectre, it was at 3%. That means I'm on the same level as Skaya, who's blessed by magic. I have perfect magic control. Then that means your sword aura looks much stronger than the one you used previously. And I used to think it was perfect. You have passed the Void Trial, and the Time Trial. Calculating, Cave of Trials, clear rewards. Finally, the rewards I've been waiting for. Hey, why isn't anything showing up? Is it lagging? Why is it slower than before? Do not fret. The rewards are still being calculated. Administrator Gray. Ah, got it, got it. How amazing of a reward must it be that the administrator himself has stepped in. STR, SPD. Con, Mag. CO Junho, Level, 27 titles, Bringer of Spring, Helper of Ascension, Limit Breaker Keen Intuition, BA, Hero's Mind, AS, STR, 94, plus 20, SPD, 96, plus 20, Con, 100, plus 20, MAG, 120, plus 20. 2 of my skills increased in rank with one stroke. All my stats increased by 22. This is twice the amount of rewards I got from when I cleared the 9th level in the past. And even a new title. Limit Breaker, rank, A title given to those who broke through their limits in the Cave of Trials. Effect, every time you level up, random stat +1. Frost. Yes. Pinch my cheek. Ow. So this isn't a dream. Stat +1. It's easier said than done, but if it keeps adding up. Once I reach around level 130. I'll have accumulated 100 bonus stat points in total. As time passes, the distance between me and others will grow. Contractor. Cease your drivel and let us depart. I am tired of these cave walls. Heh. Yeah, let's leave. I think I'll also go mad if we stay here any longer. Though it was delayed, I got really lucky. Frost, I was born in the wrong generation. You keep speaking nonsense. It has already been a month. It appears that he has no intention of coming back out. Perhaps. J. Jampanim. The ranking list has changed. Cave of Trials Rankings, 1. CO Junho, 10th floor 2. Spectre, 9th floor 3. Ramapat Cow, 9th floor. Oh, my word. This is the birth of a new legend. Cave of Trials Rankings, 1. CO Junho, 10th floor 2. Spectre, 9th floor 2. Ramadat Kali, 9th floor 2. Y Cheon Hak, 9th floor 2. Shin Sung Hyun, 9th floor 2. Kim Woojung, 9th floor. It is an honor to welcome the Demon Bao to this humble place. It's been a while. Yeah, this place doesn't exactly seem fun. Because this is not something we do for entertainment. This is all for the second coming of the Heavenly Demon. The Heavenly Demon? Torres Milo. Do you think you can say his name so carelessly in a place where children are running around? But of course. If you do not believe me, just take a look. Creepy kids. They are all training to become a great fiend like you, synonym. Italy, Rome. Look at that, contractor. Co Junho player cleared the cave of trials. Even those on TV are praising you. Don't get distracted. We're here to find and destroy paradise. We have to start in the downtown area where Torres appears. To find him in such a distant country. Is this really the only way to find where Torres is? We have no choice. A few days before. Did our lucky Junho arrive? Why are you acting so creepy? Give me a hug, my baby. The amount of donations that came in after you cleared the cave of trials has gone up explosively. If that isn't lucky, then what is? Anyway, why did you call me? Ahem. I looked into that orphanage you heard about in Paris. Arma, the skeleton magician who raided the auction house, to create a terrible facility where countless children are raised to become demons like him. I couldn't find his exact location, but I did find a clue. This man's name is Torres Milo. He was an active player on the second floor, but he's retired now. When the players were at their best, it wasn't uncommon for them to become tired and announce an early retirement, but Torres' post-retirement behavior has been a little bit odd. Look at this next photo. Children. The investigator managed to get some of these photos. Residents say they have seen him often around Rome since a few years ago, but no one knows where he lives or what he's doing. But they all say they see him taking children out downtown from time to time. What's suspicious here is, they say the children Torres brings out change all the time. This is definitely strange. But if that person really had something to do with the orphanage, wouldn't this be too obvious? I've been stuck on that too, so I looked through the criminal records in Rome's recent years. Look at this. A missing persons report was always filed within a week of when Torres came to the downtown area. This sounds like it needs to be investigated more. He shows up downtown once every 2 months. Next week will be exactly 2 months. Finding Torres in Rome will be a top priority. I can't find anything. How could you be full from the first bite? Let's end it here for today and return to the lodge. Should we? Ah, saws. Sigh. What are you? You. What do you mean what? Return to me what you just stole. TCH, I knew you were too much. What you looking at? You want an apology? No. I'm just thinking of whether I should turn you over to the police or not. I didn't mean it, but he's gotten really scared. Are you perhaps, in a family? So what if I am? Good. Then are you familiar with this area? Yes. Did you say your name was Marco? Eat slowly, or you'll choke. Why? Do you want more? No. I'm full. Just, since I'm the only one eating. Excuse me. Please give me one of each item on the menu as takeaway. How many are in your family? 16. 16 sets, please. I see, they sound like really good people. When is the priest's next visit? In 2 days, but why? To be honest. I recently lost my younger sibling. I was hoping that maybe they could help me find them. Well, if that's the reason, all right. I'll make sure you meet the priest. Good, then I'll trust you to give me guidance when I meet the priest. I promise to compensate you well. I promise, no matter what. Current Pope Francis XII. An uninvited guest in the middle of the night. Over there, who are you? You. You are. I swore, I heard you were in recovery, but my body is sore from lying down so much. Nice to see you after 25 years, Franzio. Embarrassingly, while the 5 heroes fought for peace, I was living quite comfortably. No need to be embarrassed. That was our purpose. But moreover, Franzio, I have something I want to ask you. What is it? Do you know the orphanage named Paradise? Paradise. I don't think I've heard of it. They probably belong to the Vatican or something. Are they really affiliated? If they are impersonating priests and kidnapping children right in front of the Vatican, they must be demons. I see. If you don't know, that's fine. I apologize for not being more helpful. Ah. Franzio, a large fire may break out in Rome in the next few days. Have the fire brigade be ready in advance. A fire. Then, I'll see you next time. Wait. He always disappears so suddenly. Of Marco's family's lodging. Eat up, I'll be right back. Okay. Yawn, I sure slept well. Why did you leave your nice place to come sleep here? Why not? It's comfy and nice. And your siblings are so cute. Also, we can leave together right away. That's true, but I'm trusting you today, best guide. Contractor, that child's steps are quite light. I also felt it too. Hey, are you perhaps an aspiring player? How did you know? Are you a player? Even someone like me can tell just by the way you walk. Humph. Fine, yeah, I'm practicing to become a player. It'll be a long and hard road. I still have to do it. We didn't have a proper home nor parents to depend on. If I am to protect my family, then it's for the best. And the priest said there is a player training course inside Paradise, so he said that would help me. Player training course. Contractor, this is, yes. It must be a way to capture talented children. When the priest visits this time, I'm thinking of going and joining him. And once I receive my license, I'll be able to have enough money to enter gates. And then eventually, I can become an amazing player like the Spectre was. But that person hasn't died yet. Don't reminisce like you won't ever see him again. Well, anyway, he's still someone who's across the ocean. I won't be seeing him. If we go this way, the church that the priest is at, huh? Anna. Anna? Who is that? The child that left our family 2 months ago to join Paradise. They say that as soon as Torres visits the downtown area, there is always a missing persons report filed. I found him. Anna. Anna. Is that someone you know? That's the leader of the family I belong to. Greet him as brightly as you can. Yes. Marco. It's been so long. Anna. How have you been? Hello, Marco. I've heard a lot about you. Hello. Perhaps, did you leave your younger siblings at the house alone? I finally found you. You little dash. You should say something before you run off, I almost lost you. Ah, you are. Sunglasses and a mask. I wonder if he's purposely hiding his face. Ah, I didn't introduce myself. I'm a tourist named Sunny. I asked this kid for some guidance. Sunny. I see, my name is Torres. Nice to meet you, Torres. Yes, nice to meet you, Sunny. What is this? No. Level 27. What a bothersome bug that isn't worth even a pinky of mine. But, Marco, is this the person who came from the place called Paradise? Yeah, I've seen him with the priests. Just a second. You said you were just a tourist, but how do you know about Paradise? To be honest, the reason I came to this place is to find my younger sibling I lost 15 years ago. Not this again. While searching for my sibling's whereabouts, I learned about Paradise. So, can I check the list of people here? I'm sorry to say, but in our orphanage the children above 15. If I send him off like this, the existence of Paradise might be exposed to the world. If that's the case, never mind, please come with me. It'll be faster for you to check with your own eyes. I'd be so glad to be of help. Are you coming with us too? Should I? I want to see the others too. Torres, I thank you deeply. Yo wow. Is this whole place the location of Paradise? Haha, that's right. It's big, right? Hello, Dean. Hello, teacher. Make sure no one follows. Is this the dormitory? Dorms, classrooms, and cafeteria are all in this place. And in this auditorium, the children who dream of becoming players train. Please take a look inside. There is no one following behind. Good. Yes. I had a great idea. Sunny. Now, attention. Today we have a special guest, an active player, Sunny. He will give you a lesson as your senior. The teachers who will be helping you will now enter. Hey, isn't the atmosphere a little bit weird? You have a good eye. Their eyes. Yes, take a good look and remember it. Those eyes are definitive proof that he's a demon. I see you have no manners. Why did you bring up Paradise in front of me? Did you feed those children demons' blood? You see. How can one become a demon without drinking demons' blood? Of course, the first few refused, but after killing a few as an example, they cried and rushed to drink it. What? Then. Anna, Rin. Leo. Shu. All those kids. All this time, I didn't know and sent them even though they said they didn't want to go. This bastard, lower than a dog. Die. No. Cook. Ha 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 ha. Look at that tiny little bug-like thing. You all. Someday, the specter will punish you all. I would have believed you 25 years ago. Isn't he just resting and hiding? And even if he returns, there is no one who will fear him. Marco. As a player, even if someone dear to me dies in front of me, I must endure it and continue forward. So if you want to become a real player, even if you face an opponent that you can't beat, you must hold on to your weapon until the end. But, you are not yet a player. I'll help you this time. What the hell? No way. Someone that amazing would just come all this way to help someone like me. But, still, if you're truly the specter. Please save my siblings. It makes sense. If he's the Spectre, then that's why his name is Sunny. Spectre is the name for the guy, but it actually means dark, sir, so they are saying that the opposite of dark is sunny. What kind of movie is this? If you're the Spectre, then my head should go flying in the next 5 seconds, right? It won't even take 5 seconds. What? This bastard is talking so much bull. Huh? The Darkness Warden. It's really that dark type ability. Why are you just standing and watching like idiots? Kill him. Darkness Warden. No way, that's the actual Spectre. He must just be someone who uses a similar dark type ability. But it is true that he is a player with considerable skill. He must have been pretending at the beginning to be weak. I might actually be in danger too. But with the magic labyrinth, and the blade signer, the tables will turn. Die. Crap, he ended it with a snap of his fingers. Don't try to block it and just dodge. Did you call for reinforcements? What useless actions. Though my magic power has increased since 25 years ago, I have the magic loss rate 0% from the Cave of Trials. Now there is no limit to my magic power. Ack. He's a real demon hunter. The legend that he slayed 100 demons on the spot must be true. Damn it. You useless things. All of you, move. Grab onto him. Make some time so the labyrinth can arrive. Damn it. You useless things. All of you, move. Grab onto him. Make some time so the labyrinth can arrive. Is he trying to use the children as shields? Step back, while I'm still asking nicely. Crap, I knew they would be weak and useless. When are those labyrinth bastards gonna arrive? At this rate, I'll... Ack. Crap, I can't fall and have my foot stuck in a situation like this. Crap. You lowlife. Let me ask one thing. Have you ever once considered what it was like for the children to be forcibly turned into fiends? Yes, yes. Of course. Really? That's a relief. Then it won't be unfair if you die. Save me. Let's repay all the lives of the children you sacrificed. This is the demon's blood. If only I can get the power of the fiends. I can crush all of those who look down on me. I finally have the opportunity. Instead of working to sharpen your actual skills, you were jealous of others' powers and chose to become a fiend. Contractor. Is this the kind of drama you were talking about? No. This is a skill called Confession of the Dead, an ability to obtain information through a dead person's memories. What a mysterious ability. If it's the management of paradise, there should be a lot of information about the Fiend Association. You are Torres, the manager of Paradise today? Yes, chef. Yes, Torres Milo. I am quite fond of your mind manipulation ability, which has led to cases like serial disappearances of second-level players and Ghost Town incident. I feel a strong sense of intimidation. It seems like such a delicious ability. Chef Roxanne Azar, since I'm just having a taste of your ability. What an interesting taste. I wonder what it takes to make a taste like this. It should be possible with the ingredients I have. Anyways, thanks. Thanks to you, I think I have a useful recipe now. Since you provided good ingredients, I will tell you why Paradise was created. Great food can only be made with fresh, good quality ingredients. Just like fiends. Like those trash that run around playgrounds, do you think they can become strong fiends just by feeding them demon's blood? No. Even if you feed demon's blood to a non-player human, the best you can get is a half-fiend. So for the past 24 years in Paradise, only 5 first-class quality fiends were made. Originally, Paradise wasn't created to create strong fiends. Years ago, the fiends that hid in the shadows advanced to the second frontier and established an organization. But they feared if the 5 heroes would wake from the ice and kill them. That is because the fear that the specter placed in the demons was so strong. At the time, the president's solution was to establish a paradise. We need strength. The kind of incredible strength that the 5 heroes possess, that overwhelming power, and I witnessed with my own 2 eyes. We will have the strongest attributes, and we will make that specter ours. The creation of Paradise was in order to create a second specter. That's right. This place is an ingredient factory, to select the children who have awakened as demons. And I take those ingredients and manufacture them into a new grade and use the ultimate sense of taste to create the same abilities as the specter. And if we can get half of the specter's abilities, no, if we can even get half of his abilities, we can get the strongest fiend. Of course, we have made similar ones, but it was just crude junk. But there is a better way than using Paradise. Since the true specter has returned, I will now return to the second floor and wait for him. Ah, and what is the taste of that ability? I see you're already looking forward to it. The reason they're finding and turning children into fiends is to create a second specter. The reason they're kidnapping and turning children into fiends was to create a second specter. Then the thousands of children who have been forcibly turned into fiends here. Crap. Contractor. This is not your fault. I know. I know, but I can't help but feel guilty. Once a player becomes a fiend, they can't become human again. I know that better than anyone. The children who have become fiends. I have to. Anna. Leo. Wake up. Why are they like this? Spectre. The kids aren't waking up. Do you think they got a serious head injury? We have to get them to a hospital. Ah, right. The fiend's blood. We have to get that out. If we get that out, then they'll return to normal, right? Please. Please save my little siblings. I'm sorry, but that's impossible. I understand how you're feeling. But the reason that fiends are hated by society is because of this. If a normal person consumes the fiend's blood, one of 2 things happen. They either can't adapt and die, or they become a fiend. Appa. Anna. Are you okay? Hyung. Leo, you too. Are you all feeling okay? I'm so relieved. I thought something bad had happened to you all. Marco, something's wrong. Marco is a person that I really like, so why do I keep wanting to kill you? At their core, fiends are violent and vicious. No matter the cost, they feel the constant urge to kill. The people who drink their blood and become fiends themselves. I'm sorry to you. The lowest level of demonic energy is felt. What? Impossible. I've never heard that the Watchguard of Darkness ability can do that. Even if you give fiends blood to non-player humans, they only become half-fiends. No way. When a non-player human is transformed, does that mean they can still be saved? Spectre. No matter what, please let me take care of everything for my siblings. I sent my siblings to the paradise, and this happened. Are you serious? You'll go your whole life never being able to forget it. Players have to hold on to that baggage and continue forward, is what you taught me. How cool. Very cool. It's rare to find a player that will weep for other people. You'll become a good player, Marco. But, there's no need to be carrying such heavy responsibilities so soon. What time is it? What? I slept for 17 hours. Damn it, looks like the chase with Kim Woo-young took a lot of my energy. I'll repay this disgrace in double someday. Torres Milo, you cheeky bastard, he doesn't know his place. How dare you call upon me? If it isn't important, I'll kill him. HM. What is this? The facility for paradise. Where did the fiends disappear to? What happened here? Vatican. Everyone's staring at you, Mr. Spectre. Don't worry about them. If you stay by my side, you have to get used to it. That's what I said, but this is worse than what it was like 25 years ago. Mr. Spectre. The examination of the 217 rescued children has been completed. The results. All the children have been confirmed to not be fiends. Thank you for sprouting another seed of hope on our land. Mr. Spectre. Thank you so much for saving the lives of hundreds of children. If it's okay with you, I'd like to publicly announce this incident and warn about the dangers of fiends. Do what you wish. Ah. Since you're so thankful, can I ask for a favor? What would you like to ask? The children I brought here. They're all children without guardians. They were targets of this crime because of it. The reason why this kind of incident happened in the world's most holy city, is because the church failed to protect them. You acknowledge this, right? Of course. Because of it, the church plans to take responsibility, and provide housing and education to all the children involved. Really? Marco, you heard them, right? If you receive education at the Holy Church, you won't have a need to take up part-time jobs. Mr. Spectre. Are you crying again, Marco? You've had tears in your eyes all day. I'm not crying. I just got dust in my eyes, the tears came out because my eyes sting. I, from now on, will work hard to become a competent player, and become your underling. And I'll definitely repay. Sorry, but I don't take in underlings. What? Don't accept underlings, I accept comrades. My standards are high, so if you want to become my comrade, you need to work hard from here on out. Yes. Breaking news. In Rome, an orphanage was revealed to have been a fiend cultivating space in disguise. The victims in this space, Paradise, have been safely rescued. And the affiliated parties of Paradise have been annihilated by one of the 5 heroes, Spectre. Spectre, that punk has ruined our plans. Damn it, if I was just awake then I could have taken care of Spectre. Just like with CO Juno, they slipped away like loaches. Wait for me. I lost you this time. But after I take care of CO Juno, it'll be your turn. Korea's Player Association. You've arrived, Mr. Spectre. You've worked hard. Why is there such a big fuss outside? Congratulations on your return. Congratulations, Spectre returns. Over there. It's the Spectre. For real, it's really the Spectre. The police estimate that there's well over 500,000 people in the crowd. Diaku, what is all this? Do you still not get it? They gathered here to see you. Good job on coming back, thank you for coming back. Mr. Spectre, I'll escort you into the association. Thank you for coming back. Thank you, Mr. Spectre. I've prepared a press conference as you requested. This is just my assumption, but this isn't just about announcing the cooperation between you and the association, right? What are you thinking? Diaku, do you remember when I had just woken up? When I first woke up and saw the outside, it's the peaceful world you guys wanted so badly. I thought the world was finally as peaceful as we wanted. But when I looked closely, it wasn't like that. In the absence of the 5 heroes, the fiends have thrived, and the weak who have been affected by them. 25 years ago, at least the fiends weren't able to thrive like this. That's only because the 5 heroes were there to restrain them. But right now, for you to take that role. I know. My strength right now is not what it used to be. I also thought at first that it would be enough if I could recover enough strength to just save my comrades. But it's not enough in actuality. Right now, the fiends don't have a break like before. That's why they're doing this sort of thing to make guys like me. They need people that'll act as restraints for the fiends. You. Are you trying to return as the Spectre? Juno, you know why the 9 heavens and the other rankers aren't appointing themselves as the next Spectre. A person that sticks out will receive that much attention. A hero doesn't just attract the attention of the enemies. If you choose to return, no matter what kind of incident happens, people will turn to you. And if you don't show up at the time that they want you to, you'll be on the receiving end of their wrath. Juno, I'm sorry I'm late. You and your comrades have done enough for you to stop now. I know. I also don't like taking on this role. But there's no one but me who can do it right now. Although my skill is lacking, I still have influence. Contractor, you've made a big decision. I will remember your bravery. Yeah. This reality in retrospect doesn't allow for a comfortable and easy result. Seriously, you. I don't know anymore. Do what you want, you punk. So what should I do now? Increase the speaker's volume as much as possible. Enough that Spectre's voice can be heard from the second floor. As we expected, all the big 6 vice masters and team leaders are here. There are a great number of high-ranking rankers as well. I believe there will be fierce competition to recruit. Princess. He. I can't believe I get to see Spectre with my own 2 eyes. Please, calm down. Spectre and President Shim Deok-gu will be here soon. Thank you all for your patience. We will now begin the press conference. We will only be taking a few questions. Yes, you there. Ahem, because Spectre was trapped in ice for 25 years, there are many conspiracy theories circulating around. By chance. Can you prove that you truly are Spectre, right here? What is he saying? Prove it. Is he crazy? Yes. If that's what you wish. A sword aura. And a flawless one at that. Even though it's been 25 years, it's that powerful. Thank you for the demonstration. I wanted to ask. With the Rome incident and all, does that mean you'll be returning to the field? Originally, I was planning to retire. When I woke up, my friend here said that the world has become peaceful thanks to my and my comrade's sacrifice. When I heard that, I felt proud, and it even made me tear up. I felt a sense of relief when I thought to myself that the world no longer needed us. But after seeing the horrors of paradise, I realized that I couldn't retire. Did you know? Over the past 24 years, nearly 6,000 children have been kidnapped and killed by the fiends. That many? How did? No one knew, likely because there was no interest in the first floor. But this incident could easily have been prevented. If the players, guilds, and associations all join hands, we can make it so that the fiends never show their faces again. So, there is only one thing I'd like to say here. I have returned. Phew. The rookie who received Spectre's high praise. Spectre says, I have not yet fully recovered, but it's still enough. As Spectre said, the guilds, associations, and players must be held accountable. Best, 20XX00-00-23:06:25, can Spectre really do it? There are tons of fiends that are over level 100. What are you worried about? He can mop them up in his free time. I don't know about anything else, but I was shocked by how refined his sword aura was. Yup. I really wonder how his magic circuits were preserved, but Spectre is Spectre. Good. It seems like it's gaining attention. What? What is it? I have finished Season 1. Turn on Season 2 now. Hey. I'll teach you how to use the remote, so just do it yourself. Instead of screaming like that every single time. Ignore contractor. I am thirsty, so prepare me some tea. Am I your slave? Please, contractor. Yes, your wish is my command. Cider ha. Do you think I'd let you push me around like that? Now it's your turn. Here. This is what modern humans drink when they're thirsty. Oh, what is this? This tea has quite a clear and refreshing scent. Yeah, do you think so? Sip. Eek. See contractor. That beverage attacked me. Ha, this is called a carbonated drink. Looks like it's not right for you though, Frost. I will not forget this transgression. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go work out for a bit, so just watch some dramas while I'm gone. Mercy is a virtue of a monarch. I shall generously forgive you. She's so simple-minded. I reached level 29 after killing all those fiends at Paradise, and my magic stat increased by a ton. So I think I can start using the techniques I used to. Shim Diok Gu. Hey, Diok Gu. What's up? Where are you? Me? I'm on my way to the training room. Sorry, but I think you should come here as quickly as possible. Why are the big six suddenly looking for me? Did they come here for Spectre? No, they came here for Seo Junho. They want to meet with Seo Junho, not Spectre. Now that I think about it, the press conference was arranged on short notice, yet the team leaders arrived very quickly. It's not like they were rushing to come early. But it's possible that they were already on the first floor in order to recruit Seo Junho. Seeing as how you couldn't turn them away, there's something more to it, isn't there? But they're violent bastards. They'd rather break something if they can't have it. Ha-ah. If that's the case, I have a good idea. Hello. What brings the great big six team leaders to this humble place? Obviously, it's because we want to recruit you after you ranked first in the Cave of Trials. How about the others? We all came here for the same purpose. I'm sorry, but all I can say is that I cannot transfer to another organization. I have personal reasons for it. If you're worried about the fees for breaching your contract, there is nothing to worry about. Our guild will pay it for you in full. No, that's not the reason. Is that, the demon beheading sword? It's the very weapon that Spectre used in the gate in Antarctica. I assume that you all know what this is. Spectre Nim gave this to me as a token of proof. Ever since he declared war on the fiends, he has been gathering allies on the second floor. And I was chosen as his official delegate. I can't believe Spectre is creating his own army. I didn't know that Mr. Snakehead was close enough with Spectre to be chosen as his spokesperson. If we join Spectre Nim's forces and help him defeat the fiends, we'll get an unimaginable amount of good PR. He has to join our guild. Spectre has proposed a total of 3 conditions. First, in order to avoid bias towards any one guild, I am to continue my affiliation with the association. Second, the guilds that accept his proposal will receive a great amount of information and influence on the second floor. Third, the guilds that accept his proposal will provide any information that Spectre requests in full. And in return, upon receiving the information, he will publicly announce the guild's contribution. Honestly, no matter what he proposes, at the moment, the Big Six have no other choice but to accept his proposal in order to receive his approval. Ever since that press conference, the guilds have been accused and scrutinized for not doing enough to handle the fiends, because they only cared about filling their own pockets. Ultimately, Spectre is the only one who holds power in this situation. I apologize. I don't think this is something I can decide on my own. I agree. I must consult the guildmaster. All right. Then please contact me once you've made your decision. I have an appointment, so I'll take my leave. We were too focused on what we wanted and ended up getting played. As long as Seo Junho stays as Spectre's proxy, no guild will be able to recruit him. Does that mean Spectre Nim saw potential in Seo Junho to become as strong as one of the 5 heroes? Well, that's probably why he was chosen as his delegate. Spectre Nim has already proven how good he is at spotting potential. Gilberto Green only had 1 D-rank skill. Everyone ignored him, but one person saw his potential. Spectre. Mr. Snakehead. Huff, huff. Mr. Snakehead. Our parting was very dramatic, but I didn't expect us to meet again like this. Next time we meet, it'll be on the second floor. Yes. It won't be long. You're right. We agreed to meet again on the second floor, didn't we? Oh, just in case you think that you'll receive special treatment just because we're already acquainted, it's not like that. I wouldn't want that either. I just wanted to ask something. Are you close with Spectre Nim? No, I'm asking if you've met with him outside of official business like that. Ah yes, I have. Then, when you see him again, please get me his autograph. An autograph? Great people of Korea, Spectre. Haha. I'll try asking him. Really? You're serious, right? Please ask him to write, to my precious fan, Yuha. And could you also ask him to draw a heart? Come on, how could he write something so cheesy? It's not like you're the one who's signing it. Though. I guess I can't really do anything if Spectre Nim says no. I'll ask him for now. I'm counting on you, it's gonna be my family heirloom. Thank you, Mr. Snakehead. Great People of Korea. Voted as a must-read in XXXX, Great People of Korea, Spectre. Seo Junho level, 29 title, Bringer of Spring, +2, strength, 96 stamina, 112 speed, 100 magic, 143. With this, I should be able to recover all the stats I gathered up to level 60 in the past. As soon as I step foot in it, I will once again be at the bottom rung. Even if it means using Spectre's name, I need information from major guilds like the Big Six. And in order to clear the second floor, I have to readjust to my old techniques. The way I'm using magic right now is efficient, but because I rush when summoning my magic power, the force and speed of it are low. There's only one thing I can use to fix this, booster. Hologram dummies. Level 100. What kind of training are you doing? Before I go up to the second floor, I have to make sure I can use the skills I used in the past. An attack infused with magic. It's strong, but it wastes a lot of magic energy. I can't use it like this because I don't have a lot. I've tried using magic only when I use it, continuous output, momentary output, but the downside is that it's slower and weaker. Then what will you do? There's a technique I've developed for this. Magic control, mental power, and concentration. If you lack any one of the three, this technique will be pointless. You have to recall the sensation of magic power running through your circuits. The sensation of magic power running through my circuits. Booster. You are amazing, contractor. HM. Why are you standing like that? It's the aftershock. Just because my body is enhanced, doesn't mean my processing speed gets faster. In other words, my brain overheats. What an extraordinary technique. Because of that, even when I was Spectre I could only use booster for a maximum of 10 minutes. For now, I have to train until I can use this in battle. Until I face the Winter Castle Gate. 1 week later. Contractor. Your body temperature is dangerously high. Damn it. I advised you to use the frost skill to lower your body temperature, did I not? I tried that already. Booster is hard enough to use in the first place, if I try to use frost on top of that, it'll be too hard to control. Anyway, I'll need at least a few months to be able to do that in battle. Humph, is that what you think? You know something, don't you? Of course. But I will not tell you. As my contractor, don't you think you should at least be able to figure out the method for yourself? I don't need your help, you little cheapskate. Still, well, at this level, I should be able to use it on the field. Hello. Secretary Cha. I just need a teleporter. Understood. When and where are you going? Tomorrow. Antarctica. Ah. Achoo. WWE have arrived. What did I say? I told you you'd need a winter jacket. I just needed to bring you here, so I'll be heading back. Player Seo Junho. I pray that you will succeed. TSK, what a fragile man. This is the perfect weather for a picnic. What are you saying? I have some level of cold resistance, and even I feel like I'm freezing. So this is the Winter Castle Gate. Winter Castle, entry requirement, level 80 or lower, party cap, 30, clear requirement, defeat the Lord of the Winter Castle, difficulty, brutal. So this is the gate that even second floor players couldn't clear. Do you need time to mentally prepare yourself? I already have. The clear requirement is to defeat the Lord of the Winter Castle, but where on earth is the castle? Head northwest. Hey, do you know where we are? Indeed. This is the Ice Kingdom Nibelheim. The country I used to rule. This is Nibelheim. Indeed. This is most surely my domain. But how can the Winter Castle Gate exist when I have departed? I suppose we'll find out once we go in. More importantly, do you remember anything else about that castle? Anything else? What do you speak of? Stuff like who the current lord of the castle is, or how many guards there are inside. Or if there are any secret passages. Rage, are you demanding that I reveal national secrets to you? It hurts when you put it that way. Our destinies are connected now, remember. Will forever. Fine. I shall tell you, so cease this disgusting chatter. That's why you should have told me earlier. Do you recall the gate that I appeared in? The Queen's Nest. I don't think I'll ever be able to forget it for the rest of my life. Why do you ask though? The final dungeon located there, I originally intended to summon all of my knights to that location. Wait, then the knights we fought on the first floor weren't all of them? Indeed. They were but a small fraction. I failed to bring in all of Nibelheim's forces. Then that means. From what I recall, there are 27,000 soldiers affiliated with the Winter Castle. However, since we are inside a gate, I believe that number has decreased quite a bit. Yeah, that has to be it. That's too many. It is possible that the only one here is Sir Kiss. Sir Kiss? Who's that? Kiss Bremen. He is my loyal knight and the lord of the Winter Castle. The people called him the Sword of the Kingdom, and in truth, he was the finest knight, aside from myself. How strong is he? What's that? You're not saying I'm only gonna last an hour, are you? No. Wait. 10 minutes. 1 minute. With but one finger, Sir Kiss is capable of ripping the likes of you apart, contractor. That is how powerful my knight is. Doesn't that mean he's stronger than you, then? How many times must I say it? You encountered me when I was in an extremely weakened state. Yeah. Then I shouldn't have to worry anymore. I'm sure that Kiss has been weakened like you were. Let's just go for it. Looks like this is the throne room. Isn't red a royal color? It differs by nation. In my kingdom, white was the color of the crown. This place is called the Night Road. It is ruled by the Winter Castle's strongest knight, Sir Kiss Bremen. His castle is considered a holy place for knights, and it was rumored that one would become a fine knight if they walked down this red carpet. In fact, those who wished to become knights would come to the Winter Castle to test themselves. Test? In what way? It is referred to as the proof of knighthood. Beyond that door, there is a giant hall where 100 knights await. You will cross swords with each one and prove your strength. Why? Why did you only tell me that now? That's how I'm supposed to clear the gate. Calm yourself. You still have yet to enter. You should have told me earlier. Anyway, not even I know how many knights are in there. However, during the proof of knighthood, you will fight one at a time. They will not charge you all at once. Yeah. There's no point in panicking before I even go in. So, all I need to do is defeat 100 knights, right? Incorrect. Once you defeat the knights of the Winter Castle and their commander, who do you think would remain? Okay, so 101, including Sir Kiss. Hop. It's like they're frozen. Frost, are you sure they're alive? I am not sure. At the moment, I do not sense life from them. Damn it, it's starting. Horan Seamus of the Winter Castle orders you. State your purpose, outsider. I came here to, contractor. Proof of knighthood. Tell him you came here to prove your knighthood. What? In any case, there is nothing to lose by saying that. Just do as I said. Hurry. I got it, so let go. I shall ask you once more. For what purpose have you come? If you do not answer this time, you shall be considered a trespasser. I came here to prove my knighthood. It has already been 3 months since I entered the gate. At ease. What is this all of a sudden? Knights shall test the pride of your sword. The duel shall not end until either side lowers their weapon and surrenders. First knight, come forward. I am Phil, Knight of Nibelheim. Let us begin. Straight to the point. I like it. Not a single one of the knights I fought were to be looked down upon. If they were players, they would all be at least level 100. Though they didn't have the superpowers that players do, their fighting technique was near flawless, and they all used weapon auras that were unique to them. I never knew sword auras had such diversity. Whatever do you mean? Players use only one type of weapon aura. They infuse powerful magic into their blade, creating an aura that resembles fire. But the knights of the Winter Castle use auras that spin like drills, or sharp ones that can be used as spears. Was there a player's system in Nibelheim, too? Of course not. Then I guess they can't check their stats. You speak the obvious. The knights can't obtain stats or skills like players can, but they were able to reach their level just from training their bodies and magic their whole lives. They're so tenacious. Contractor, did you have a revelation regarding your weapon when you used a sword aura? A revelation? Is that necessary? All you need to make an aura is enough magic power and an understanding of it. Knights are not defined by the weapon they use. What matters more is the pride in their hearts. My knights found weapons they could use well, and simply created an aura that was best suited for their fighting style and weapon. Something that suits them. Thanks to my weapon mastery skill, it's easy for me to use any weapon from the get-go. I only chose to use a sword because I'm most familiar with it. There was no need to consider which weapon was right for me. Then, is it not possible for me to become like them because I already have my own sword aura? Of course not. You are like a bottle filled with transparent water. What would happen if you added something to it? It would change color. Yes, you can fill it with whatever you wish. That is your current state, contractor. Okay. I'll make that my goal for this gate. Make what your goal. I'll learn more about weapons and make a new sword aura. Like that, I trained for. The wandering knight has arrived. Ready yourselves for battle. Come. A powerful gust. Even though I absorbed the shock with the claymore, the aftershock is still powerful. But now, that technique is mine. Come on. You should share nice things with others. Next. Wandering Knight. You have most surely proven yourself. If you are willing to tell, may I ask your name? Seo Junho. My name is Seo Junho. Seo Junho, is it? What a fascinating name. I will never forget it. Out of all the knights I have met, you have left the greatest impression. What is this? It is a token of honor. It is a symbol that shows you have proven your knighthood. Those who have passed this test may request a private meeting with the Lord of the Castle. Finally. Farewell, Seo Junho. Yeah. Thanks, you guys. Wow, the air itself feels different. I feel like something is pressing down on my body. It's coming from Kiss Bremen, the Lord of the Castle. Kiss Bremen. Kiss Bremen. The finest warrior in all of Nibelheim. It is indeed my knight. Yes, he seems as strong as the rumors say. It appears that Sir Kiss is aware that you are a player. Based on all the bloodlust that's radiating from him, I think you're right. Shall we begin? Hop. Damn it, he parried it without even trying. Booster. Contractor, if you start off with such a highly draining technique. I can't afford to go easy on him. Frost, how long can I use booster? Right now, you should be able to maintain it for 1 minute and 2 seconds. 1 minute and 2 seconds. Then start counting. Contractor. Looks like I won't be able to use this. The difference in the quality of our weapons is too big. Min. What's this smoke? Ashen mist. It is Sir Kiss's ability. The mist itself holds no special properties. But because the mist clouds your vision, you will be unable to predict his movements. His attacks become very powerful. Damn it, I can't even see an inch in front of me. 42, 41, 40. Right here and right now, time is not on my side. Let's deactivate booster for now. I can feel a piercing gaze. Where is he? Burke. I won't miss. Kaka. Cough. Okay. Contractor. Damn it, I can't just let him keep attacking me. Contractor, can you not simply ambush him? I can't. It's hard to hide my presence from someone as strong as Kiss. This is the worst case scenario. I can't think straight because I kept using booster. And this mist is the problem. Not only are all his stats higher than mine, but I'm also being tossed around on a stage he set up. It's time to turn the tables. He has concealed himself within my mist. Impressive. I am starting to sense his magic power. He is very close. I found you. This is a trap. But a mere trick like this won't. Hey. Do you know how mist is formed? It's the manifestation of concentrated water vapor. Thus, if you simply lower the temperature, it becomes ice. I must retreat. It's too late. Kiss Bremen of Nibelheim. No way. He still isn't dead. Forgive me, Your Majesty. He's calling out to you. Are you not going to show yourself? I do not deserve to. A monarch must protect their people. The knights of the Winter Castle are also people of Nibelheim, but I could not protect them. What's with that? Remember this. This is what it means to be weak. To cry out in silence with no one to answer. You have cleared the Winter Castle. Huh. You have received the armory key as a clear reward. A portion of your stats have been recovered. Your stats have increased due to the effects of Limit Breaker. You have cleared the Winter Castle's hidden quest, Proof of Knighthood. The rank of Weapon Mastery, A-5, has increased. The rewards are pretty generous. I guess this is what I get for staying here for 3 months. And thanks to Limit Breaker, my stats have increased even more. Yes, very good. Contractor, the sound of your laughter disturbs me. Let us go see your reward. Oh yeah, let's go to the armory. You have entered the Winter Castle's armory. Once a weapon is selected, you will automatically be teleported outside the armory. What? I can only choose one out of these countless weapons. Gray, was it? It seems that the administrator is still watching you. Ugh, his obsession makes me uncomfortable. Then, which of these weapons would be the best after Black Dragon Fawn? This one. The halberd. Cruel Executioner grade, unique. Asterisk bleeding, those injured by this weapon will bleed more than usual. Asterisk lightweight, this weapon is enchanted with magic that makes it lighter. Asterisk blood pact, each time an opponent's blood stains this weapon, the user's stamina is recovered. Blood pact. I didn't expect this kind of effect. Is the weapon that enticing? Of course. With the blood pact effect, even if I'm fighting a lot of people at once, I can keep going by recovering my stamina. I see. All that matters is that you like it. Now, let us be on our way. The gate will close soon. Yeah. Huh. I didn't notice earlier. But there's a portrait here. Wow, she's beautiful. Wait, those clothes and that hair. They look familiar for some reason. This is the Ice Kingdom Nibelheim. It is my domain. Frost, is that you in the portrait? I think it is. Take off that weird blindfold. And no. Cease your useless prattle and just leave. Thank you. Of course. Truly, you've done a lot. Mr. Junho, I know this is a strange thing to say when you've been gone for so long, but you look like a man who has just been rescued from a deserted island. Is it that bad? Do I really look like that? Well, regardless of how you look, thank you for returning safely. That guy. Why, you must be tired. I will escort you home. I'm sorry. I should have taken you someplace quieter. There's nothing to apologize for, Secretary Cha. I've been gone for 3 months, so their reaction isn't unreasonable. Still, that's far from the worst of it. While you were in the gate, people's complaints intensified. Sponsorships and commission requests stopped coming in, and there were even some sponsors who demanded that we return the funds they gave us. The president has been having a hard time. But there was nothing we could do. You were the one who built the association's reputation in the first place. Even if they hate us, we can't. Secretary Cha. It doesn't matter if we have a good reputation or not. We don't have to pay attention to anything they say or do. You're not bothered by it. They changed their attitudes after a mere 3 months. If I were in your shoes, I would feel regret. I would start questioning why I fight in the first place. Secretary Cha. I think there's something you're misunderstanding about me. I've never fought for other people's sake. Actually, it's the opposite. The reason I fight so hard is to fulfill my own goals. I'm sorry if you feel disappointed. But it's the truth. No. I think you're correct. I should have started living like that sooner, but I never realized something so obvious. Like an idiot. Yeah, you can be a little dense sometimes. What did you say? Then I suppose I'm too dense to fulfill my duties. Such as relaying the messages sent by the Big Six. I'll be on my way then. W8. Secretary Cha. Wait. Come in. What is it? We have received a message from Spectre. It's been 3 months. Okay, what did he say? Dakibi Guildmaster Shin Sunghyun. He asked us to gather information about the fiends and send it to him in 30 minutes time. Send him all the information below mid-level. Will you not think it over? I believe Spectre made the same request to the other guilds. I encountered other messengers from the Big Six at the dimensional elevator. So he's going to make the guilds compete with each other. He must have realized we made an agreement while he was gone to set a limit on the information we'd give him. And he intends to drop the ones that don't give him much intelligence. We're all dancing in the palm of his hand. But give him everything other than classified and top-secret information. Yes, sir. We'll have to show him exactly where we stand. So that the Dakibi Guild becomes the only one he works with. Send me the information I requested within 30 minutes. I took a gamble against the Big Six with this condition. In order to use the Guildmaster's ploys against them. As expected. Large corporations are always right on time. I didn't even have to wait 30 minutes. The problem with smart people is that they overthink. While I was in the Winter Castle for 3 months, the Big Six probably made an agreement to limit the level of information they give me. They had more than enough time to do that. But what if I forced them to compete a little? They'd try to provide better information than the other guilds in order to gain my favor. And thanks to that, I get information that you can't even buy with money. They're called the Big Six, but it seems like they still have a long way to go. I'll be entering the 2nd floor, Frontier, in 10 days. Until then, Frost and I have to do everything we can to prepare. First, I need to memorize all the information the Big Six sent me, but why do I feel like I'm the only one who's working? What was that? You're just having fun while I'm the only one working. I am studying culture. You're clearly just playing. I think it'll take at least 4 days to skim through all the info, sigh. Index on the Fiend Association, Dakibi Power Dynamics in the Ruben Empire, Silent Moon Survey of Cities, Hallam History of Religions, Silver Constellation A Guide to Frontier Monsters, Labyrinth Most Important Families and Nobles, Sky Soul. The large Ruben Empire is the only empire in all of Frontier. In other words, most of the 2nd floor is under Ruben's control. The Big Six have already spent the past 25 years assimilating themselves into all corners of the empire, and there are currently 3 main factions. First, Silent Moon and Dakibi are affiliated with the Imperial family. They focus on gaining power in the palace and have the highest number of nobles in their faction. Next is the aristocracy. Labyrinth and Sky Soul concentrate on gaining control of other regions. Lastly, the 3rd faction is the Church. Silver Constellation has control over the Church of the Sun, which is the official religion of the Empire. Apart from that, the Hallam Guild founded a new mercenary guild that is separate from the 3 factions. Currently, they cover the most ground in terms of activity. Frontier is a new world I've never experienced. I wonder what kind of place it'll be. Miss Cha Seun. Why are you here? I'm here because I have something to tell you. This is my resignation letter. This must have been a decision you spent a long time pondering over. May I ask why you're resigning? Do you remember the day I first came here? Of course. A few years ago, there was a talented healer in Shumern, a region on the 2nd floor. They called her a saintess. She spent her whole life helping others, but when she fell into a crisis, no one offered a helping hand to her. Except one. I respect you just as much as I do Spectre, President. You were the only one to reach out a hand to me when I was suffering. I wanted to keep working here as long as you allowed it. However, while talking to Mr. Junho, I started to remember. I started to remember the passion that motivated me in the past. Congratulations. You've finally found your own path. Thank you for saying that. May I return this magic sealing ring on the day of my resignation? Of course. Congratulations on your return. Player Cha Seun. What? You're making the big six compete with each other. Yeah. And this is all the good info I got from them. I bet you could even sell heat packs in the desert. Sigh. I thought we'd almost caught up to them, but the association still has a long way to go. Well, doesn't that act as motivation? Yeah. We'll catch up to them someday. What has the association been doing on the second floor? We've recruited players on the second floor and reorganized our information network. And we've been expanding our influence in Frontier. But it's hard to catch up to the ones who've been there for 25 years. They've already taken over the most useful areas, and it's been frustrating because we're only on the outskirts. What if you guys make a big contribution in a war or something? Do you think it's that easy? You never know. Diaku. I'm going up to the second floor in a week. I feel ashamed. If I'd just expanded our influence more, we would have been able to support you on the second floor. You've done more than enough for me. Thanks to you, I got a new identity, and I was easily able to get my player license. Congratulations on your return. You've provided me with equipment, lodgings, and countless other things. I couldn't have asked for more. Thank you. Wah! It's a lion. Ishan, you're going to trip. Slow down. Nisha, why don't you go take a closer look? I'm fine where I am. Nisha. Grandma knows that your father is always with us, even if we can't see him. I know that he's watching over you right now, too. He'd want you to be happy. I think Daddy would want you to be happy too, Grandma. Of course. Now, shall we go take a look together? Yeah. Ha. Secretary Cha. And Mr. Junho. What are you doing here at a time like this? WL, I was just helping the president sort through some documents. Why is he making you do it? I'll need to have a discussion with him. Ahaha. Well, it's getting late. You should hurry home. Yes. Good night, Mr. Junho. Ha. You still haven't left. You. Have you been making my secretary work overtime until this late? Please keep my resignation a secret. Don't worry about it, dude. Good timing. There's something I forgot to give you earlier. Take it. A memo? What is this? It's Arthur's home address. This guy's son, Gilberto's son, you mean? Yeah. You should go find him later and help him out with things. Do you think he'll remember my face though? Wait, let me ask you something. Are you going to go to him as Spectre? I'll think about it a little more. Well, I'm off. I'm a little hungry. I should stop by the convenience store. You've finally shown yourself. Seo Junho. Thank you. Come again. It's a cat. Meow meow. Oh. Sorry, I didn't buy anything for you. Grow, geez, this guy's real smart. I barely sensed his presence. He's a player. A pretty high-level player at that. Shall we go somewhere else? I know. You wouldn't want to fight in a place like this. Final Horizon. I thought it was a weapon that specialized in sniping. You're an archer, and yet you appeared right in front of your opponent's nose. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake? Sorry, Calciner. Impressive. You know who I am. That makes things simple then. A mistake, you say? Yes, normally you'd be correct. But that only applies when both sides are of equal skill. Come with me while I'm being nice, Seo Junho. Unless you want to watch everyone here die. Let me compliment you first. You followed me without running away, which is commendable. So considering that, I'll give you two options. Your first option, put on the magic restraining handcuffs and follow me. I don't like that option. What's the other one? Smirk. I'll drag you around like a dog after cutting off your legs. I can't believe he's exuding this much pressure when he's just releasing his magic. So this is Calciner, a level 100 ranker. I'll be going with the third option. We just so happen to be in the mountains with plenty of fresh air. So I'm thinking of just burying you here. You arrogant little. You've got quite the imagination. No way. How could a rookie who hasn't even been active for a year, deflect all of the demon bows, arrows? I'm sure you're confused. Since a player that's barely level 30 just deflected the arrows of a level 100 ranker. But there are often things in the world that go against common sense, no? I'm just one of those things. I'll admit my mistake. It seems I've looked down on someone who cleared a 1-star gate on his own. He's already reached the point where there's nobody who can go against him on the first floor. And I'm sure he'll climb rapidly once he reaches the second floor too. If he's much more talented than I predicted. In the near future, Seo Junho might be able to stand on equal footing with the 9 heavens. It really is a shame that this sort of talent must be stomped out here. Devour him. Hunting arrows. Their trajectory changed. Is he controlling each arrow with his magic? Welcome to my ocean. It really feels like I'm getting dragged into the sea. If I get hit by him even once, I'll have no chance of winning. Booster. My hunting arrows. A level 30 player is swatting them away. Huh, I see. It seems like my senses have grown dull while I've been avoiding pursuit. Seo Junho isn't just a lucky rookie. It's a relief that I realized it, even if it's only now. Seo Junho is someone that I have to go all out against to defeat. I'm not gonna look down on you anymore. What was that? His magic was raging like a whirlpool, but now it's strangely calm. Almost like I've entered the eye of the storm. Consider it an honor. It really is goodbye this time. Violent Dragon's Arrow. Flinch. What is this? This chilling magic. Veil of Darkness. Two attributes. Was he hiding his ability? And it's also darkness. Just like ideally, I wanted to show only my frost skill. But I guess I have no choice given how things have turned out. I shouldn't leave any witnesses alive, right? I shouldn't leave any witnesses alive, right? Today, right now. I have to kill Calciner. It seems you don't plan on revealing your true identity. Then I guess I'll have to force it out of you myself. Open inventory. Just one. I'll end this with just one barrage. Booster. If it keeps dragging on like this, my brain will overheat before I can deal with him. So the solution is to kill him before his arrows fly. By forcing him into close combat. Ha! You're just running to your death. Petal Torrent. There won't even be a piece of you left after this hellish rain of arrows. What the? Why, is he smiling? I've been waiting for this moment. For when you've let your guard down after thinking it's over. This moment. Shadow Teleport. Sia Jin-ho. TCH. He twisted his body at the last second. He really is fast. That damned regenerative ability, he's back to normal even though I cut his hand. To become a fiend, you have to drink a demon's blood. But because it's difficult for humans to handle a demon's powers, the vast majority dilute the blood with water before drinking it. Even so, every once in a while, there are lunatics who want overwhelming power. And they drink the blood as it is. The one or two individuals who are able to survive that become fiends who possess and use the powers of the demon they drank from. That ability that lets you disappear suddenly. Judging by how you didn't use it right off the bat, I'm sure there are specific conditions to activate it. I promise you, I'll send you to hell this time for sure. I can't believe he figured out its weakness already. What do you mean, hell? You're making me sad. It hasn't even been that long since we met. Well, if you put on the magic restraining handcuffs now, I'll let you keep your life at least. Kakik. Fuck off, bitch. Bwahahaha. If you want to kill me, how about you try aiming for my neck? You really don't cherish your life, huh? My head is burning up. Concentrate.